Of course you're being late.
Don't start.
You don't start. So we're gonna go take a look at an apartment in the same building. Get ready to get your negotiating skills on. Tie your negotiating shoes. We are gonna go take a look at this place. It's in the same building. It's roughly about. It's actually almost $295. It's under 300 bucks basically. Um, it's 7.5 million VND. But the big thing is they want a 7 month contract. And currently we are on a 0 month contract, which means we just have a month to month. Fluffy, we have everything? Wallet, phone. Which way do we go? This way. Wallet, phone. We're gonna go take a look. Hopefully the agent's not gonna stand us up. Just never show up on time.
No, I mean like they would always like the time they would always be on time.
Never for me. When I went and take a look at places, they were never on time for me.
But they're never early.
Yeah, I'm early. I'm 5 minutes early. And they're usually 2 or 3 minutes late, so we'll see. What's up, Earl? We're gonna go take a look at a 1 bedroom apartment in our same building. So we're gonna go take a look at this. And then if I like it, you guys are gonna see some hardcore negotiating skills. But I am gonna tell you guys this now. Even if they come to every single agreement with us, we're gonna at least walk away as kind of a cooling off period, meaning even if they agree to everything that we want, let's take a look at this place. Even if they agree to everything we want, ooh, yeah, see, this is the other side though. We don't like,
That's the side. That's the other side.
um,
But the thing about this,
I think it's gonna be this side with this corner, but it's gonna be downstairs. No. I think it's gonna be that side. Fluffy, it's the other side. Okay, Fluffy, the elevator. Elevator. So what we're gonna do, it's kind of my go-to thing. I walk away, even if they come to everything, because I want to go have a cooling off period, and I want to really say, okay, is this really, really, really worth it? And then if they won't budge on the length of contract, 7 months is just crazy. So if they won't budge on that, we'll walk away too. So 99.999% sure we're gonna walk away whether we like it or not. If we really like it, we'll walk away, go eat lunch, and then we'll contact them and say, hey, we like the place. I think we're going to stay. Or if we don't, we're going to wait to see if they counter negotiate with whatever stuff we have. So in just a minute, I'm going to turn on the GoPro because I am going to shoot a GoPro video, and then I'll hand you off to Fluffy. So you just don't know when they're gonna show up. Just don't say the room out loud, Fluffy. I think it's this way, Fluffy. I'm pretty sure it's not, Fluffy. See, I told you. Hold on. It's that one? Look, what are these footsteps? And look at it, it looks like it comes right into here. Okay. So I think this is it. No one's here though. But we do see the Dragon Bridge from here.
but no fireworks gonna be if it's gonna be here.
It depends on how the patio is.
And you're gonna see.
I don't even like 6 months. I like max 3. So it does look like we see the Dragon Bridge from here, but that I think is gonna. I was thinking it was gonna be this one, Fluffy.
What?
You said corner. That's why I was keep thinking corner. That one. This is not really a corner. This is the second to end.
Remember the 1 bedroom is always near
Maybe these corners are only 2 bedrooms. Okay. 3 months max. I mean, remember, I've never done a lease ever I've always been on month-to-month contracts, so this is an eternity for me.
See? I wonder if there's someone there.
You just message her and say, we're here. Dan just asked to interview me again. I told him I know a guy. I would love some exposure for a big YouTuber. What's up, Marcus? We're gonna take a look at this place.
Yes. Hello. We are already here at the floor.
I don't know if she's talking to her right now.
Okay. Thank you.
We don't, so here's, you guys honestly know, I do not want to move out of my apartment. They're, what, they're here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pass you over.
Hi.
Fluffy, here.
Let's just look at the apartment.
Fluffy, here. Let's go ahead.
I just removed the shoes for reason.
Oh, there's someone staying here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, they do have a TV up there. Okay. So it looks like someone's staying here, but they're gonna move out.
Taiwan makes over 90% of the world's
They do have a chips from here. That's kind of
Are the views gonna be?
How long have you been here for?
This apartment, 9 months.
9 months.
Okay. Any problems?
No, I like it because there's a lot of natural light. In the other apartments, there's a lot of natural light because you get light from everywhere.
We live upstairs at a 2-bedroom, so
Yeah.
there's a lighting problem for sure.
And then I work from home,
So you just
so I
work from
get
here.
natural light from the
Ah,
computer.
okay.
Okay. How's your electricity bill every month?
Uh,
Over $1 million? Over $2 million?
This is the view. Ooh.
2 million. Do you run any electricity out here?
no, just the TV.
2 million,
and
Fluffy.
The fan, some of the fans,
Fans,
it's not.
okay.
I run the AC all night.
Okay. No issues with landlord, like fixing anything? No, nothing broke down or anything.
No, I don't really contact them.
Okay. So if you were us,
Yeah, come in.
if you were us, would you rent this place?
Yeah, I would because I like this place.
Oh, they have.
And a few other places and I don't like them. I don't like the decor of this place.
Yeah. Yeah, the
But
wallpaper.
I actually like the layout.
The layout, yeah. Can I ask what you're paying right now currently?
7.5.
Any reason why you're leaving? Leaving to another place or anything?
I don't know 100% if I'm leaving. I'm trying to find somewhere. The reason why I want to leave is because it comes to like 10.5 and I pay everything. The person I live with is not paying anything.
So you spent another $3 million? You spent $3 million after the rent?
Management fee.
How much? 500?
No, management fee is like
The questions and answers don't exist anywhere else, so they won't be
260 or something.
Okay.
And then parking, which is like 60. And then water and electricity.
Okay.
Some said it proved that AI.
Last month it came to 9.8.
9.8.
The electricity?
With
Yeah,
everything.
with everything.
Oh, with everything.
9.8, 16. Yeah, we're up at a 2-bedroom and we spend 14 million.
Three scored
Um,
87%.
So we're trying to downgrade to a 1-bedroom, but we definitely gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
You know, in terms of price, the price here is probably the
That's-
cheapest.
3 months.
Yeah, we've been in this building for over a year and a half
What,
now.
Moon Town? Yeah.
We've stayed on 40, 35, like everything.
I'm trying to find a better one in Moon Town
So
myself.
one
For
of the ways
cheaper.
in
I
which
don't think
these
you can get
systems
cheaper. I
want to
think
escape
this is about
control
the cheapest you can
is
get,
by
unless you go way,
rushing
way
Down,
being
yeah,
very
12
close.
floors.
We got a really good deal with our landlord.
Seriously, what?
We pay 14 million, but that includes electricity. We have no lease, it's a month to month, no security deposit. So
That's good.
we have a great deal. That's why it's hard for us to leave, but I'd like to save a little bit of money. And that's kind of the issue, that I know they're gonna require a security deposit here, right?
Yeah.
Unless you can find
1 month rent, or do you?
1 month, 1 month,
one of
pay
the
monthly.
things that it has no intention of its own.
Okay.
But as soon as you
So
start
we have a
making it
2-bedroom, 2-bathroom,
with the
but
ability to
obviously we're
control
only gonna have
it
one
does
now.
happen in this
Do you cook often?
Yeah, we cook all the time.
Okay.
Like
So
That's
two
another
burners?
reason why the electricity might be higher.
Yeah.
We also do washing consistently.
The washer, it does need electricity. Does it have a dryer?
No, we just dry
So the
it.
woolly mammoth, the Neanderthal,
Okay.
and all the other
And
species.
You
then
can check the view.
the balcony.
I think.
The balcony is here. You guys ever watch the Dragon Bridge at night?
Yeah, we can see the fireworks when it's fireworks.
Oh, that's nice.
So it
Gets annoying actually because it's like 6 weeks of consistent fireworks.
True.
dedicated to
This is gonna fit the requirements
Many experts
on the Dragon Bridge.
But the main reason why I like this place is the decor shit.
I know, we've seen
The
it.
layout of the room's nice and the natural light
Yeah.
is decent.
First thing
You
we
don't
saw
get-
was the
you don't
wallpaper.
get depressed because like you've got the light there, light there, light there. It's just very bright.
The first thing you see in the pictures, we looked and I said, what kind of wallpaper is that?
Yeah.
The first thing.
The thing is, I was thinking of like revamping it and just staying here, spending like 6-8 mil and painting it.
Painting it.
But then I'm like,
Why?
Okay, but you can do that.
yeah, I can do that. But then I'm just like, why am I doing that for the landlord?
Yeah.
When I leave,
Just
Yeah.
they're gonna sell it for 12,
Yeah.
10, 12.
Yeah.
They're just gonna benefit off of you.
Yeah.
Do you think that the landlord would, because they're trying to offer us a 7-month lease max minimum, do you think that he would come down a little, maybe 3 months or 6 months?
Yeah, there is a Dragon Bridge view. The view is there. Yeah. You can. He said you can also watch the fireworks. It looks like there's fireworks in this wallpapers.
7 months, that's kind of the big deal breaker for me is the 7 months. Because it's like, for one, we've never had a lease, we do a month to month for the past year and a half, so to say 7, it's kind of weird, 7, instead of 3 or 6, it's 7, I don't know. We kind of figured that someone was moving out after 5 months.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. My lease is not finished on here.
That's why.
I've got 7 months left.
They want someone to pick that up.
But yeah, they do, but they can't force that. What we can say is
to maximize profits.
we're replacing us with someone else.
Yeah.
You either take it or don't take it. Like, but if we're replacing them, then
people underestimate
it's done.
the upsides of AI.
Did you have to sign paperwork and everything when you first did it?
Yeah,
with millions of copies working on different times.
We've never done a lease, so it's all kind of
yeah,
new
this
for
is
us.
the contract.
It could double the human lifespan.
The price was originally 8 million, but I got it down to
We already
7.5.
have folks that raise the
And
lifespan.
you probably get it lower if you bargain with them. Well, if you ask me, me's my girlfriend, she'll be able to get you lower.
He says that once
But,
you lifespan is
yeah.
150, you may reach.
So I signed for a year.
A year.
Yeah, but then
We've
as
been here
I
for like 5 months or something then, right?
yeah, I've been here a while, but I like it. I don't want to move. I just don't like the decor.
Yeah, I agree,
like-
I agree, 100%.
I want to find one like this with nicer decor because
We've
this is
seen
very
one.
grannified. But they're more expensive. They're like 12, 14.
We've seen the same layout on the 12th floor last month.
Yeah.
But it didn't have, the Dragon Bridge was cut off by the hotel which was on the
How
12th.
much was that?
It was 8.5.
8.5.
Yeah. So this is the cheapest one. We've looked at so many here. This is the cheapest one that we've
Is
seen.
that one
so
still
far.
available?
I think it was gone, right? I mean,
No,
yeah, it
everything's
was
getting snatched
gone
up out here
after.
quick.
He says problems
We noticed stuff is going
But
quick
if the
here.
decor was nice, I'd stay here longer.
I agree, man. I agree. That's the first thing that I told him when I seen the picture. I was like,
the magnetic
why did
coil
they do
over
that?
the
They could
motor
have just
area
left
of
it
the
white.
frame.
Like,
We can
Yeah,
show
it
would've
the
been better
signal
just
from
left.
the nerve cell.
Like, even if you just took the wallpaper off, it would probably
down the
even be
nerves in
better.
the
Yeah.
brain and cause movement in their
It's like very
head.
grannified, isn't
For
it?
depression,
Is there
we're seeing a
anything
different area of
besides the
brain.
wallpaper that
People have experienced
you would like to change about this place that you've noticed a kind of inconvenience or something else you don't like?
The electricity is a bit high.
But he says yeah, that's what's kind of shocking is that you guys pay so much for electricity.
But we cook every night and we do 4, 5 loads, 6 loads of washing up.
That's us too, though.
Yeah, because us, it's like
Ours is about no more than 1.3.
for a 2-bedroom. Sometimes we run
You're
the
still
AC.
in Moontan.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same.
It's the
Yeah.
same. So I'm wondering if like your ACs are just
gas
like guzzling energy.
Yeah. Because one
It could
AC,
just be that I use it a lot.
We run
We
our
run
bedroom 24 hours a day. We have 3 ACs.
Yeah.
We almost never run the living room one. We run the bedroom one 24. We've never turned it off ever. We cook. She at least cooks breakfast every day. Dinner sometimes. She washes laundry at least 4 or 5 times a month. And you're paying almost double. So the only thing I could think of is maybe those ACs are just,
not that.
yeah, they might not be that efficient.
Maybe.
Because
That's why we got our the thing down to that 7.5. Because I was saying that the AC is too high.
I think the AC is
And the well, it's good right now
It
because
runs on Moontan.
But that could be an old unit, like, we have a newer one,
Yeah.
and they say like the inverter ones are the ones that you want, because they use half the energy and stuff, so it could be that, or maybe it might need to be cleaned. It might need to be cleaned too, she told us.
It's just, the model is just bought.
We only spend about 1.3, and we don't even have a
I've never had
fan.
serial killer can never say anything that would reveal
That's the only thing, because we would like to stay under, if we get it for 7.5, we would like to be at 9 million
You
with
and I
everything included.
decide to treat AI just like
But they didn't tell us about the management, we don't pay a management fee either.
defining safety standards.
So it's all included. So we made a deal with the landlord when we moved in
The
here.
rest of the world joined
So
us.
that's included in 14.
14 million is every single thing. We give her 14 million at the
And
beginning of the
after
month, and
that,
that's
we get
it.
this amazing.
So that's why it's so hard for us to leave. We're all the way up on the 40th. So we have an amazing view. We have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom.
The experts warn we need to
Um,
make it
I just want to save like
that
200
requires
bucks.
public
Yeah,
awareness.
14 spent.
Thank you.
But it's everything. There's no lease.
And to
There's
learn
no
more
security
about AI,
deposit.
try our
So
sponsor.
it's like, it's so hard to leave out of that. And then if I come down here and spend 10,
Because one day, when your
compared to
toaster starts
14,
giving
then
you
it's like,
red eyes, you'll
I
wanna
am
know
saving
if
4
it's
million, but I'm
actually
losing a
just
bathroom. I'm losing a bedroom. Our place is a little
the
bit bigger than
tables
this.
are yours or it's
This is my table, that's their table.
Playing with concepts like this, which is
That's their table.
that one.
Yeah, that's their chair.
it's put together by an award-winning
Lucky this. I don't know why they put that wallpaper there.
There are thousands of interactive lessons in math, data analysis,
And there's no
programming,
cupboards.
AI. To try everything in Brilliant for free for a full 30 days.
Yeah, it's up to you, innit?
Brilliant.org.
Yeah.
And isn't this a sliding patio that comes out?
No, the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In the bedroom,
the bedroom,
it looks like they made that or
I
something.
don't use it, but you can slide it
You can
out.
slide it, okay. So they do have the 2-burner stove, I like that. A lot of places that we look at, outside of Muang Tan, even some in Muang Tan are only 1 burners. So it's good that it has the 2. Okay, can I just take a look at the room one more time?
Yeah.
That's the girl from the new rat.
How's the noise?
In the gang?
Noise, quiet. Don't hear noise. You hear outside. You can hear some karaoke very faintly from the street if the door's open. But when you go to sleep at night, you don't hear any noise.
Man, that looks like a newer AC though.
Yeah, that's the only one we use.
It looks newer. It looks like it should be efficient.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
So if you were me, I was definitely trying to get it under 6 months.
Yeah, that's.
And trying to get it a little under 7 or 7.5. What do you realistically think that you could probably get this for? 7 million,
It's
3
nice.
months?
Yeah, no, that's nice. It's nice. It is. It's nice.
7.5, 3
I
months,
gotta
3
say.
months.
or 7.5.
Okay.
Yeah, 7. Or maybe
Kids?
8,
No,
3
no,
months.
No, this one. I ain't missing
7.5,
shit.
6 months.
I ain't missing shit, bro.
Because I signed a year. That's why I've got wiggle
Oh,
room.
wow.
Are they going to keep your
Okay.
deposits that you move
You
out?
doing 100% now? I'm doing what
Oh
I
yeah,
need to
because
do.
you did finish the contract.
No, like you would pay a deposit,
And they'll
Okay,
get
yes.
that.
and they will give that to me, and then you will take the room with the first month rent on the 15th.
Wait, what?
But then where does the landlord get the deposit?
Wait, what the hell?
They still have my deposit.
Oh, they still got yours, okay. So probably won't come down on the deposit.
Oh, bro, you can do this in Mario.
No, the deposit I want.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Nice.
Because I want to switch.
Can I kill the penguin? No? Okay.
But if worst
You
comes to
have to say
worst,
that
I might just.
so far this
Take
does
wallpaper
indeed
off.
seem like it is in fact a video game.
When would you be moving out then?
15th
It
of
does.
this month if I did move out.
Okay, we're gonna jump this way.
That kind of, we thought it was available before our
Does this
our
does it work
rent,
that way?
so that changed.
When's yours? 15th
12.
or
No.
12th?
Because we
Okay.
can't string our landlord on,
Oh,
and we can't move everything out of our
Oh,
place,
yeah,
go stay at a
penguins
hotel
up
for
here.
3 or 4
What's
days.
up, bitch?
And then, not saying it would, but if
I
you
can't
decide to
kill him.
stay,
Okay,
then we've
nice.
moved out of our place, and then we're stuck
That's
in a
cool.
hotel somewhere.
Yeah.
So, I didn't know that. That's kind of a deal
There's no
breaker.
mods? Wait, what do you mean a mod? No, I'm not playing modded
You
Astrobot.
can check.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
I still have to find somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. We would have to tell our landlord, because
There we go. There's
I'd
a
like to
mod
tell my
in the
landlord,
water. There's
either,
no
hey, we're
way.
paying rent, or we're moving out, like, at
Let me
least
see. I didn't miss
a
anything.
day
did
before
I?
our contract, which would be
Yeah.
the 11th, which is in 2 days. That's
Oh
like
my
extremely,
God.
extremely quick.
And then it's just the wallpaper.
I see
Because I
that.
have the wallpaper.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Because we're kind of in a tough, because if I go tell my landlord, hey, we're moving out, we would have to be out on the 12th.
But the lights, it works.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
It's like
all the
a,
lights work.
Thank you.
it's on the wall.
We're
Yeah,
continuing.
they work.
Even this one.
Alright.
Yeah, I just don't use them.
Okay, so
Because what are we gonna do? If we
Okay.
told our landlord we're leaving on
Okay.
the 12th, we gotta leave.
Okay.
Where are we gonna go?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
What's the
This is
date
disgusting.
today?
We have to
Today is
lose
the
it.
9th.
Oh,
I
wow.
gotta
Yeah,
say
it's
that
already
music
the
is,
night.
Because I didn't know, the lady didn't tell us that it's not available for a whole nother week or
Come on,
so.
man.
Yeah.
It's
Were you trying to move out back in
it's
November?
alright.
Yeah, I've been trying to move out for a
It's
while. I'm
alright,
just
man.
trying to find a place that I like, but I don't like it.
Because she's seen the picture on there back in November.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
I
same
thought
place.
it's empty and it's
Okay,
just
we gotta
sitting.
Yeah, that's what we thought. We thought it was empty.
No, I'm just trying to
Oh,
find
shit, we have two
another
concepts down here.
place.
We
But I
gotta kill
keep viewing them and I don't like them.
I gotta say
And then
this,
I'm
guys.
just like, I'll just stay here. But
There we go. This is literally just 3D Mario.
there's a
No, man,
place
you don't
that,
understand. Astrobot's totally different.
well, if you like
No,
it, then I have to try and
no,
find a
no.
place by the 12th.
Yeah, it's
No,
extremely
this
tight.
isn't just like
And it
3D
puts both of
Mario
us in a
at all.
tough position
No,
because,
no,
like,
this is a
let's say
completely
you find a
different-
place
this is
and then we
this is
don't
nothing
take
like
it,
Mario.
or the opposite way. Let's say we move out
No.
and then you just say, oh, you know what, I'm just going to do the wallpaper, and then we're kind of out.
Okay.
So it's kind of a tough
Do I have to
situation.
get all these coins?
Well, yeah, you have to be 100%.
I don't
That's
know.
the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
That's the
I
thing.
have to get this.
Yeah, so
Wait a
you need
minute,
to
I
make
got
that
it.
decision.
Okay, I put all 3 puzzle pieces together.
And then when you give me
What
that
does it
decision,
do?
then I will
Nothing.
find a
Okay.
place.
So let's say we made a decision
I'm
tomorrow,
sick of
which would
this
be the
fucking
10th.
game. Wow. I can tell this is making
You're gonna
sense
find a
because I
place
can
in a
play
day?
without getting confused.
Well, I've got
Okay, so.
Because you would have to clean the place out, you would have to go find, that's all within like 48 hours. That's
The internet, electricity, and
Oh yeah, do you
water.
pay for that, or that's already included?
Oh,
The
wow.
internet.
the internet I pay for privately, separately, because I work online, so I have a higher thing.
So if we don't do that, is the internet provider, we're gonna have to pay that too?
There is internet provided
Okay.
with the original landlord, but I don't use it.
Do you remember Mario?
But it's still
Flex?
accessible.
Yeah.
Looked a lot
Okay.
like that.
If, you know what,
What?
if it doesn't work out this month, like I said, we're on a month-to-month lease, maybe next
Oh,
month.
great.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Because we can
Now
leave at
what?
any time, and we can maybe give you a little bit more time to find something.
Okay.
We're fine staying there another month, watching the fireworks from
Shake
our
it. I
place,
didn't know that.
and then maybe
Oh, wow.
try to contact you
Look at me,
like
I'm a winner.
2 weeks before,
Oh, wow.
and then
Look
do
at
something
me.
like that for
Okay.
maybe next month.
Wait.
Because I think we would probably, if they would do 7.5 for 3 months, I think we would jump on this place. 6 months, we would have to think about it basically.
What's up? There it is.
But it's just putting you and me at a huge rush. Like we have to pack up too
Yeah.
for 2 days. Like that's crazy. Like, but the good situation is it's not someone's moving out now, and they're needing to fill someone now. So maybe next month. We would definitely, because we've been looking for about 5 months. So we haven't moved because we haven't found the right place yet. So we're
So
like,
do you think this could be the right place?
if this place, I think if they would do 7.5 for 3 months,
I have no
I could
idea
see
that
us
there's, and
definitely.
I don't think there's no lore inside of this game, okay, guys? It's just Astrobot.
What about you?
I don't
Okay.
mind.
Okay, all right, we got
Maybe I'll just close my eyes.
all right.
I know the wallpaper.
Yeah,
So-
it's just the wallpaper and maybe
The wallpaper is the
something.
only kind of deal breaker. The wallpaper and the 7 months, that's the only two things that we were really like, what,
Yeah.
the 7 months was the big, I could deal with the wallpaper. It is gonna be a little,
Because the reason why we can't move from the 40th is the view, and this
Yeah.
view is okay for us. So
it's not as good,
Yeah,
but we
it's not
definitely, so the
as
big
good,
thing is
yeah.
the Dragon Bridge. We love to watch the
Yeah.
Dragon
Yeah.
Bridge. So it has the Dragon Bridge. The price is good. It's the contract and it's the wallpaper. That's it. The only big thing that she's gonna probably lose.
it's the
I have an Asian style shower, so I have one, and she has the Western style, so
because
she's
it's
gonna
2
downgrade. It.
bedroom.
It's
Yeah.
no big deal to
It's
me.
no big deal to me too, but
Classic.
the electricity as well.
Yeah, that electricity, man. That's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about.
Yeah, I
We
think
want to definitely stay under 9 million
Come here.
with everything. Because if we ended up paying, if we only save 3 million from a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 20 stories higher, for us it's almost not worth it.
yeah.
I would love to find a place for half, since we're downgrading to half, but it's gonna be impossible to find something here.
What, for 7 mil?
It's gonna be impossible, even for 6, even for 6.
For 7, if you sign for like
A
what
year.
they're asking,
Okay, I didn't know that could happen.
yeah. Yeah, and you sign for a year, then you just gotta do what I do,
Now I know. I'll
and you
never die
wanna
again.
leave.
I'll never die again.
But I have no clue, so I have no income. I do a YouTube channel. I just got monetized like 3 months ago, so I have no clue where I'm gonna be. So that's why the huge benefit is a month to month up there. Here, 7 months is all until August.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
dude, even though we've stayed there for a long time, we didn't ever really plan on
Oh
staying
shit, I
that long.
can't.
So, but this place is definitely something that we're interested in.
Easiest
I
game
just
of
think
my
it's gonna.
life.
We thought it was empty, and
Ooh.
we definitely wanted to take a look at it. Because we were gonna make the decision like tomorrow. If this place was empty, we'd probably make the decision by tomorrow.
I guess
Got
we
it,
can
got it. I
just
figured it out. I
check
figured it out.
first.
Yeah, if you can move out, even without us or anything.
Big dick.
But if you can't, maybe we
Oh
can.
wow, what I
We're
get?
very interested in this place,
I got
especially
2 frogs.
next month.
Okay.
Ooh.
Should we contact you or should we contact
No,
the
I guess-
agent?
You talking to me?
No, yeah, because I
And
think
me?
her
Her name is
girlfriend.
me?
That's my girlfriend.
Yeah,
Okay,
her girlfriend.
okay. Then we'll just contact you there, maybe 2 weeks in advance.
Okay, well I've got 2 places to view.
Okay. If you can move out, don't worry about us. But let's say nothing happens for a month or 2 weeks,
That's kind of cool.
then we'll definitely keep in contact. We'll
But
message
I
you.
have to move out and receive my deposit. That's why I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, I understand, but that's what we can do. Like,
You know who else has
if they
frogs?
do that,
Mario.
My deposit, the deposit 8 million
Very
is still there.
suspicious.
right?
So when you leave, you can get more.
Right. I think the only
Receipt.
issue,
Yeah.
the only
Yeah.
issue is
See, I remember playing
just making you
Starfield.
rush,
This happened in Starfield,
and then
my
us
game
having
would
to pack
crash.
in less than a day. That's the
Yeah.
only thing.
Okay, wait a minute.
Well, on the 15th is rent time. So I pay my rent on the 15th.
I have to
pay
say
ours
for
on the
Claus,
Yeah, so if I'm going to move out, I need to move out within the next.
You're gonna
5
move out,
days.
yeah. And for us, we need to move out the next day, 2 days max.
wow.
So
We got one
like
of my
either you're gonna have
parents hiding
to
from
pack
me.
everything up and be gone like on the 11th night, which is today is almost the 9th night. So that means
We
you
got
have to be
ass loaded
gone not
nuts.
tomorrow, but the next day after
Okay,
that.
now what?
which is
Go
kind
up in
of.
here.
I know for us
Right,
it's stressful
nothing.
because
Go over
I
here.
hate
Who's this
that.
cocksucker?
Well, I need to view these places and see if I like them. If I like them,
How about if you like them and you know you're gonna move out in the next day or so, then you just
It's
let us know.
another ad.
Yeah,
And then if
That can
not,
work.
then we'll just contact you again
Guys,
next
it's
month.
another
Yeah,
fucking
do that.
that can work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because I'm interested in this
Okay, let's
place.
turn
It's-
around.
it's
I
okay.
would
it's got a good vibe too. Because some places I can't sleep. Like I've got insomnia
That's
and
my
all this.
checkpoint.
But in that I can sleep, and the bed's a real bed. It's not like a Asian bed. It's like a
Yeah.
proper mattress.
There's a lot of people that keep telling me like, man, I get a bad
Moving
mattress.
around to make sure-
Luckily, we've never had a bad mattress,
I think
but
we're good, at least for now. Excuse me. All right.
there's a nice
Yeah,
just
this is
renovated
very-
I think
I
at
gotta be
the
honest.
10th, but there's no view at all. Because it's like you're facing the hotels here, so that's your view. That's the only down
On the
part.
10th.
10th, yeah. Same, yeah.
But
10.
what number?
42 as well.
No, what's the
Um,
number of the apartment?
It's on the same level, right? Side,
which one
right?
did we look at
I
it?
didn't
Yeah.
know.
Today you looked at it.
No,
Oh no, I mean 12. At
12.
the 12.
You looked
12.
at it today?
No, that was the last time we
Well, if
looked
you've
at
got
it.
any moon tan, send them to me.
That's
Oh,
how
okay.
we are.
Maybe I just moved.
That's exactly how we are.
Yeah.
We look at every single one. So I have 15 agents,
Yeah.
and we notice they're all jacking up the rent, or none have Dragon Bridge. They have this view and this view.
Hello.
Okay.
They're gonna jack up the rent because from January, well no, from summer,
Yeah.
summer holidays come, so then they put the prices up.
But what's crazy, they've already jacked it up during rainy off season. We don't understand. Like if you go down south, down this way, past Antoine, like towards the Bachmeier Market,
Absolutely.
they're wanting the same amount of money down there as they are for up here, and it's like, how is that
And to be
possible?
fair, you shouldn't really be paying 14 for because you don't have a beach view.
We don't
No,
want
we
to be
don't
too,
want
though.
the
You shouldn't be paying 14 for that.
Realistically, we're paying about 12 and a half. Because
Yeah.
remember, the electricity is
Okay,
included.
okay.
We don't have a management fee.
Yeah.
We don't have anything. And our electricity is only our highest bill was ever 1.3 million on electricity. Highest. So that's what was kind of scary about.
Yeah, our electricity is too high.
Yeah, it's definitely too
This is
high.
1.3.
We have a 2-bedroom
Two bedroom.
Where?
At
upstairs.
40th floor.
You just use fan?
No,
No.
they use AC.
AC 24 hours.
24
Really?
hours,
Yeah.
We could.
Why was so high?
I think it's either your washer or it's the AC.
I cook a lot.
We do too.
We even use dryer.
We use dryer too.
Yeah, 1.3.
The highest we've ever paid is 1.3.
I think I did.
So that's what's scary.
But yeah, what we're gonna do is because I think they like this place, but they don't know when. Also, if he does come, he doesn't want 7 months.
Yeah, 7 is too long.
So
for
he
us.
can, if they get funny, just tell them that like he's gonna give me the deposit.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So he gives me the deposit, they keep my deposit, so they don't really even need to know. You know? So I receive my deposit and then I move on. He gets my deposit.
But you need to deposit to the
Calm
landlord.
down, bitch.
Yeah, because at the end, how will I get my deposit back?
Like if he gives you deposit,
Yeah, that's what I say. So you need to tell them that they don't want 7 months. They want
how long?
they
will
want
you want?
3 months
3
one
years.
time, 3 months one
When
time.
you move in?
Our rent is due on the 12th. So either this 12th or next 12th. We don't have a lease, so we can move out anytime. So
Yeah, that's.
we would need to leave. We would need to move on the 11th. So less than 2 days.
Yeah.
Or next month on the 12th.
I understand.
Yeah.
You lose deposit?
No
no
deposit.
deposit.
We don't have
no,
deposit.
you don't have
No.
No deposit, no
deposit.
lease.
Really?
Yeah.
We dealt with the landlord. I've been there for 10 months already.
Okay.
Maybe I take yours.
You want to
Maybe
pay
I
14
take
million?
yours if you have mine.
It's nice,
No,
man.
because the no deposit means that 14 million is 2 million this
Get
month,
this, get that.
Yeah.
and there's no
Get
deposit.
this.
How much
I
upstairs?
see.
14.
For 2
2
bedroom.
bedroom, 2 bathroom.
Yeah.
I can ask the landlord.
Yeah.
For what?
See how we would do the deposit? Because what I think is going to happen is if I give you the deposit and then you move out, the landlord's going to think he left and he's going to keep that deposit. And then when I'm here, he's going to say, you never gave me a deposit.
Yeah,
That's what's
they,
gonna
because they need to check that you here or not. You check, the police will check every time the Jason will live here or someone else live here. That is the TRC, that is the things a lot.
Please check, please check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, maybe I just do that. Maybe I take yours, you take this one.
The only thing is I have a private landlord. She's very picky. I tried to get my friend to take over, and she was kind of balking, so I don't know. I could ask her, but
Because
She
I'd
never-
only stay in that one
for 1 month.
until I find another.
Oh yeah.
But see, she's very picky. But I could ask her because she has she has 2 other units, but she never rented.
Yeah.
They're all rented though.
The
We
first
were gonna
one is
move to a
red.
1-bedroom, and that's when I realized like, what's going on? This is rainy, slow season, and they're jacking up the prices over there. I don't see any more people this year than I did last year, but yet all the rentals are gone,
Okay.
and they're wanting more money. But this is the slowest rainy season. I don't understand why people are here during this time. Everyone was telling me September when the rain starts, everybody's gonna leave. Everybody's gonna leave. Nobody
We
left.
put this on Airbnb and we got people wanted to
That's how you get out of it, okay?
come here for Airbnb.
Yeah,
So like they do Airbnb because they get more money per day per.
Our old landlord did that. He used to rent it out,
Yeah.
and then now he won't rent it by the month. He'll rent it by the week on Airbnb,
Yeah.
and he makes more money that way.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happening, but the rents are definitely going up, and all
Looks
the
like it's
places.
not.
where are you
Well,
from?
let's get the
Philippines.
Wait, what?
Okay, we'll get out of here. Just even if not, if you find something the next day or two, just message us. And then if not, we're interested in coming maybe next month. Because we don't have a lease, so if you guys don't find something this month, just message us next week, because we've been looking for 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
So
I've been looking for a long time.
I'm in the same boat, but
I want
can't find it.
exactly the same, just without the wallpaper.
The
Like,
best,
that's what I want. Like,
The best-
So ugly.
Cool.
The other one's so ugly.
Oh, really?
It's so weird because it's the same building, but they have different layouts in them. So like sometimes they'll have a second bed in here with a glass wall, and I'm like, why'd you guys ruin it like that? But they try to make it into a 2-bedroom,
yeah.
and it's like it's not a 2-bedroom.
It's another
We
fucking
the
ad.
best one that I've seen so far wasn't as cheap as this, but it was on the 24th floor, corner unit just like this
They
one.
like it.
But it was $8 million.
I got every
And I
single
passed on it
Pokemon on.
in
Oh, sorry,
September.
Hal, on this
I
one.
probably should have took it.
Yeah.
But it had a big living room, nice couch,
Easiest game I've
same view, and it was $8 million. But I passed on it. She was in the Philippines, and I wasn't sure how long I was going to stay there for. So then I passed on it. But ever since then, everything's went up since that point. So.
It's a Russian
Alright, yeah, well, we'll let you know.
Okay, what was your name?
Jason.
Jason Willis. Nice to meet you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll just message you. You're the one that.
Yeah, I message you
Yeah.
when I have one.
Okay.
Or I have some things.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you. Come on.
Did you contact those two landlords?
If I ask the landlord, so you can move here for 3 months,
Yeah.
the landlord will give back the receipt for me.
Oh,
Because 7, I live here from last July.
We've been here a long
Quite a
time.
long time.
We've been here since March of last year.
Oh. Why you decide to move out?
Save money.
Yeah.
2-bedroom to 1-bedroom.
2-bedroom.
We don't really need the 2-bedroom and the 2-bathroom.
Sea view?
No,
No,
exactly. We got the same view.
City view.
We only like this. We only like city view.
Yeah.
We watch Dragon Bridge and we watch fireworks. Beach view, and the beach view is blocked by the hotel, and you can't see the beach at night. It's dark, so we don't like beach view. We stayed beach view, we stayed this view, we stayed this view, and we stayed this view. So we've stayed at every single corner at this place.
Yes. Understand.
This is the best view for us. You see amusement park, you see this bridge, you see the Dragon
This
Bridge.
one's so cheap too.
It's a good price. This is the best price that we've seen. Best price. Just a wallpaper. Wallpaper. I don't know why they do that.
You can ask the no deposit, but they keep out deposit.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Fluffy, let's swap
SP.
this. Oops. Here, you hold this, Fluffy. Okay, guys, I missed that whole thing. I didn't get a good video of it, so I might not make a video of that. We didn't know someone was going to be in there. We didn't know all the stuff was going to be in there, so we couldn't get a good look. So I'm not sure if you guys seen it, but there's a lot of good potential there. I'm not recording it, Fluffy.
I saw it recorded.
Let's see. If this apartment was anything close to decent, he wouldn't be breaking his lease after 5 months to live in a different room. And that is a good point. Here's what he says. He says that he hates the wallpaper that much.
And the
Fluffy, your shoes are untied. So his reasoning why he's moving out and breaking the lease is because of the wallpaper. But
well, it's
that's a good
really
point.
Off, and then it's like there's no cupboards.
SP's making a good point. He's saying there must be something off with the place if he's breaking his lease.
The electricity is.
He doesn't know about the electricity till
Oh,
we told
sorry.
him. So it can't be the electricity. So he's just saying it's the wallpaper. That's a good point. And they are pretty anxious to move. I didn't really think about that, SP, but that's kind of a good point. Seems shady. Especially about giving the deposit. I also noticed that too. And plus his girlfriend is an agent. Didn't really think about all that.
She's not
Very,
really
very-
an agent, I guess.
He said she is. He said it. Fluffy, don't push me. So what are we doing now, Fluffy? I think we might go get lunch. Here, hold this. I need to do my entrance. Is it raining?
No, think so. Oh yeah. Someone's calling me. Hello? I'm back. What am I missing? Exactly. The longer you're in there, the more I hate it. Imagine like if we take that apartment and Will is doing live in that apartment. Would you guys?
So now what are we doing, Fluffy?
Oh, what time is it?
It's probably,
1:30.
let's see, 1:40.
It's not raining that much, right?
We go there, they're closed, and then we're trapped out in the rain. Then what?
Well, maybe the pork chop place you want, or you want to try you really want to try that. Are you so hungry?
So how come you guys don't think I should take that place? I'm very, very interested. Let me know what you guys didn't like. So you guys got to understand though, it's extremely a good price. And two, I understand you guys seen it at the worst condition it's in because there's all of this stuff is in there. So it definitely doesn't make it look as good. Let's see. The agent is Vietnamese. Yes. I always take mine. She said she has lived there since July. No, she's not the landlord. So she is the one that posted it. So here's what I think's going on. I think they want to break their lease. So what I think happened is she said she's been living there since July of last year. So I think their 1-year lease came up in July, and then maybe that's when she met him or he moved in. That's August, September, October, November, December. Yep. So that makes sense. 5 months. So he just joined the picture about 5 months ago. So they probably had she had a 1-year lease from the start. The 1-year lease ended. She met up with him somewhere around that time. He agreed. So he's paying the rent now because he said, oh, the person that lives with me doesn't pay anything. So she must have paid from the beginning. He now takes all the responsibility. Maybe they're breaking up. Maybe he wants to leave. So he's trying to leave. But he said she's an agent. Now I'm not saying she's the agent for the place, but he said, oh yeah, she's a local Vietnamese and this, and also she's an agent too. I did show the bathroom. I forgot. I showed it on my video. Maybe Fluffy didn't show the bathroom. That was her fault. So whatever you guys didn't see is on her because I was using the GoPro, but I definitely showed the bathroom. But we don't want to put any money. If we're only going to stay there for 3 months, why are we going to take a day to paint and money to paint some other person's place? He says what was his official? He was kind of dancing around the subject. His reason is he wants to go get another place in the same building because he doesn't like the wallpaper. But there's definitely something else to that.
He was even saying, I'll move to your apartment and you take this.
Yeah, he said this, well, how about I move to your apartment?
It's not about saving money. Because he would want to move there. It's 14 and it's like he's renting.
So maybe there's something that he did that he's not going to get the deposit back. So maybe he's trying to scam someone else to get the deposit. So what is it?
That maybe he just really wants to cut the contract.
Why? He's not going to find something cheaper. So why is he? It's either he doesn't want to be with that girl. It's either he messed up something. Maybe there's a hole in the walls or something under the bed, and he's not going to get the. But there's something. You guys are really. She was a local Vietnamese lady, so that's probably who signed the 12-month lease, and then she signed a 12-month lease again. She's not. He is probably not on the lease. She's on the lease.
No, he's on the lease. I saw his
okay.
name on the lease.
I kind of feel the same. I didn't really think about it at the time. Never negotiate with a tenant. So here's what maybe you guys didn't hear at the end, but she said she's been living there since last July. So if you backtrack, July to July is 1 year. So she signed a 1-year lease. They want us to take over a 7-month lease, which exactly ties to that. So they want you to stay till July, which would be 7 months from now. So they must have ended up signing another 1-year lease, and now they're wanting to leave. That's why the contract that they're trying to have us take over is 7 months. So she did a July 2024 to a July 2025 lease, and they're trying to get out of that now. Yeah, it's raining now, Fluffy. I'm in the same boat. So this is what he told me. He said, well, just negotiate with the landlord and do it 3 months, but give the tenant back. He wants me to give him the deposit, not the landlord. And I said, if I give you back the deposit, and then when when I go to move out, the landlord's gonna say, "You never gave me a deposit." That's what's gonna happen. Um, we're doing some serious investigating now. Um, the wallpaper would lose subs. That's what people are saying.
No, because I asked him, imagine if we moved
There's a
there
kitchen. There's a kitchen, but he had all of his stuff there.
imagine if we move there and will do
Price per month was 7.5 million. So Dragon Bridge View at 7.5 million. Good lighting. That's the big pluses about it. It's not too low. It was over the 20th floor, so that's more higher than almost every single place.
AG?
We're not really going to look at it anymore. Our rent is due in 2 days. So this was kind of our last stance. The biggest problem is, probably it might have helped us, their rent is not due to the 15th. So I was like, hey man, like if we're going to move in here, you got to be packed up and gone by like a day and a half. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, Philip. He's trying to break his lease, but get his deposit back. That's for sure. That's what he's doing, but we don't know if it's more sinister than that. Well, Fluffy, think about it. If he breaks his lease, the landlord's going to keep it. So,
yeah, that's the rule.
but he's going to get his lease back. So
But I
how is
think-
the landlord going to lose?
What he
The
was
landlord
trying
is
to
not.
say is,
No, you're not understanding, Fluffy. So the landlord gets to keep his deposit if he leaves early, but he's going to get his money back from me. The landlord's going to be out. So the landlord's going to take my deposit and never give it back.
he just can take the. I mean,
He
if
just doesn't want to
really-
lose the deposit
if
at
he really
minimum.
Doesn't like the. I mean, if he really doesn't like it and he can handle it, why can't he just move? But he was trying to say that he can't move because he can't really find a good apartment that he likes.
He's ready to rent ours for double the price without even looking at it. I know. There's no downgrade, Chris. This was it. This was it. So this is the cheapest we've been able to find with a Dragon Bridge view. So this was it. This was it. This was it. So we only have 2 days left before we got to pay rent. 7.5 million Dragon Bridge view. This was the only chance, unless something pops up tomorrow. Tomorrow's the very, very last day that we can look at something because our rent's due in 2 days. No, roommate's not worth it. I'd rather just move to one bedroom. So let's say I get a roommate and then I leave and then guess what? My laptop's stolen and the guy's gone. It's not worth it. To save $120, it's not worth it. And then what if the guy snores? What if the guy brings home women all the time? What if he smokes and keeps smoking in the bedroom? For $100, it's not worth it. I kind of think, yeah, a lot of you guys think it's an issue that he's trying to get around the landlord in.
Yeah, I guess that's a pass.
We should look at that place, Paul. Actually, we might go look at that place. That's a
Where?
good idea. But, Paul, I think they said there's only 2 at your place, right? They said the Russian lady's downstairs and you're upstairs. Maybe we'll go take a look at that place. I don't want to say the name. I don't want to give it. But we walked by it the other night. 9 million. Let's see, that's too expensive. It's too expensive for us. No. 9 million is too much for us. We are not looking to go over 8.5 max.
I just can't believe it.
Because for 9 million plus electricity, you're already well over 10 million, which means we're better off staying at our place for 14. because we would only save 3 million, which is like 110 bucks. 9 million will be a little too much for us.
Let's go.
Hold on, Fluffy. Let me catch up to all these messages first. So if that place was empty and everything was from the slate, like dealing with the landlord, I would definitely be interested in that place. But not at 7 months. Maybe at 3. And then just say, hey, deal with the wallpaper for 3 months. The place is empty. Then 3 would be okay.
But it's not the wallpaper, it's more of the electricity that I'm more
Yeah, and
concerned at.
why do you guys think the electricity is so much? He's saying he's paying around 2 million. We pay about one. We don't technically pay it, but when I went down to grab the electricity bill for my landlord to take a picture of it for her, it was about 1.3 million, and we have a 2-bedroom.
That's the
Our place is
max.
bigger,
Yeah.
so he's paying 700,000 more, and he only runs the 1-bedroom and only has a 50 square meter. I agree, Paul. For 2 bedrooms, it's absolutely great for 2 bedrooms. The problem is, we would like to get our same deal, like not price-wise, but same deal, like meaning we pay 14 million for a 2-bedroom. We would love to get the same view, same everything for a 1-bedroom for 7 million, but they're not going for 7. They're going for like 9. So it's like we have an outstanding deal for a 2-bedroom, but we're trying to, what's it called, like per capita, 14 million for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. So all we want to say is, hey, cut that in half. We'll go to a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom for 7. And they're like, no. They're 9 million. And I'm like, but 9 million isn't half of what a 2-bedroom is. Oh yeah, man, Seymour, 13 million is insane for a hotel. So technically, we only pay about 12.5 million for rent for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, that view, because 14 million includes everything, which includes electricity. So you're actually paying more for your hotel than what we're paying for our 2-bedroom. Overcharged, but we've never heard anyone have a 2 million bill. We've never heard it. Even if he's charging 4,000 a kilowatt, that's still too small of a place to have 2 million.
For a smaller bed, for a smaller unit.
Hotel, you're gonna miss this. Hotel, you're not gonna have a living room. Hotel, most of the time, you're not gonna have a kitchen, and you're not gonna have a separate bedroom. My personal opinion, Eric, I prefer at this building, city view is 1,000 times better. Beach view is blocked, so you're never gonna get an unobscured beach view here because there's hotels here and there's a construction building on the side, so you're never gonna get a full, even if you're on the top floor, you don't get a full sea view. Plus, about 5 o'clock at night when it gets dark, Eric, you don't see the beach. The beach is dark at night, so the beach view sounds good in theory, but when you see it, it's not. We've stayed at a beach view. We find 1-bedrooms under 9 million all the time. They're just either in the wrong neighborhood, or they have the glass partition. They have there's always something wrong with them. But we find stuff for 9 million all the time. I don't understand why that is. So are we getting an outstanding deal with the 2-bedroom, or are they price gouging the 1-bedrooms here? Because so technically, if you guys, let's not talk about the electricity. So, because the other places don't come with electricity. So we really pay about 12.5 million for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. So if you say 12.5 million, how much should a 1-bedroom be? 6.5, 7? But they're not. They're like 9 million for a 1-bedroom. So a 1-bedroom's 9 million here, but the 2-bedroom's only 12.5. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so but you're still, so Seymour, you're saving about 1 million ish compared to me, which is about $40. But you have no living room, you have no kitchen, and no separate bedroom for about $40 a day. So $1 more a day would get you a living room, a kitchen, and a separate bedroom for $1 extra a day. That's crazy. So definitely, that's definitely overpaying, Paul. Like, you should see the place that we just looked at across the street. Directly across the street was a 2 bedroom, 8 million. So you could definitely find them. You got to look on Facebook groups. You got to look on Facebook groups, and you got to negotiate. Now, if you just want to pop into a place, no hassle, no fuss, then yes, you're going to pay 9 or 10 million. But if you guys want to negotiate and you want to do a lot of footwork, then you can get 7, 8, 9. The place yesterday, let me see if I can, I'll show you guys. When we sit down somewhere, I'll show you at least 3 apartments that are 8.5 or less. Don't you have 2 buildings? For me, no. There's 2 towers, but both are blocked on the view.
Yeah, and the internet, you know, he said that the internet is too slow for him. Yeah.
But he works online, like does.
Yeah, sure.
He's probably a trader, so he needs extra fast.
Sure, but no, he's a teacher. They're both teachers.
City View is definitely the way. Here's how I'll tell you guys to get the best deal. Best deal would be to get a low floor, meaning like 10th floor and up, 10 to 20, City View, 1 bedroom. Price gouging. That's what I think it is too. $40 a day. I'm not sure who's spending $40 a day. So for our apartment, including electricity, including everything, is $18 a day for 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Why doesn't it work that way, Jason? So if it doesn't work that way, then technically a 2 bedroom deal in the USA, it doesn't work that way. USA, if you pay for a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, you're gonna pay a lot more, at least in the Bay Area, than a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. So Paul, it's nothing against our apartment. It's the money. So remember, I have no income. So I'm spending $200 more than what I would spend at a 1 bedroom. So that means in 4 months, I'm losing 1 month of rent. So I don't break even on my YouTube channel. So I'm still bleeding money. So if I was breaking even, we wouldn't even think about moving at all. But it comes down to financial issues. It's the money, guys. It's the money. That's the only reason why we're leaving. If that's the case, Seymour, then you should go to, if you don't care about the extra stuff, go to a 7 million. Go, you're spending, you can go to Mona Lisa. You can go stay in Mona Lisa for 11 or 12 million. That's a 1 bedroom. You could find a 1 bedroom easy for 7 million. See, that's what I'm saying. You spend $16 a day, but you don't have a living room. You don't have 65 square meters. You don't have the city view. You don't have a separate bedroom. For $2 a day, you can get all that, which would be a much better deal to me. Now, if you were only spending $8 a day, half, then okay. But to save $2 a day to lose all that stuff, to me, that's not a good value, in my opinion. Let me try to catch up. There we go. We're finally caught up. I mean, you can go stay at the Gold Coast, the Gold Time Hotel for $10 a day. Shoot, man, you can go rent an apartment. You can get apartments here for 8 million. 1 bedrooms for 8 million. You would have a sea view. You would have everything. You would have a sea view, a living room, 50 square meters for 8 million at this building right here. then see, that's it, you're in the same boat. So when you're particular about the room, but I guarantee you, the rooms here will be much better than a hotel, because you just seen how big that place is. That place is only 7.5 million. But the more specific you are, the more you pay. That's why I can go find a place here for 5.5 million for a 1 bedroom. But I don't like glass walls. I don't like, oh, there's no bedroom door, there's just a big glass wall. It's like, no. Your places are all right from what I've seen. My place is 14 million though. That's the problem. I would love to have that same everything in the 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom version for no more than 8 million. So Fluffy, what are we gonna do about lunch?
It's 2 o'clock. Maybe we can walk.
Walk where in the rain? Fluffy, hold this real quick. Where are we gonna walk, Fluffy?
There at the market where you wanted to try the.
But it's gonna be closed.
It's not.
That place? So
Yeah.
the place that told us, oh, sorry, that we gave away the last plate.
Where do you want to go there?
I wanted to go there.
Oh, let's go.
They don't close at 2?
No. We were there 2:30. They were open.
Okay. I just have a feeling, guys. Remember these words. I have a feeling we're gonna take a grab there in the
We
rain.
can just walk.
Then it's gonna be 2:30. Remember, guys. This is what I'm gonna say. We're gonna take a grab to the place that we went to.
Okay, then we decide.
No, I'm going by what you say. Because then,
you
nope,
decide.
we're going by what you say. We're gonna go there, and the place is gonna be closed. And I'm gonna say, didn't I say the place is gonna be closed?
Okay.
Nope,
Then
nope,
you decide.
nope.
I'm not.
Because I just asked you 6 times. I said, where are we gonna go? You said, there. It's gonna be open. So it's gonna be open. It did have a Dragon Bridge view, not as good as ours, but it definitely had one. Hold this, Fluffy. It definitely had one, just not as good as ours. But it's definitely, I could deal with it. Everything at that place I could deal with besides the 7-month lease. So I was fine with that place, except for the 7-month lease. That's the only thing. If we thought that place was gonna be empty though. Fluffy, are you gonna do the grab or the in drive? You gotta put that same address in. Wow, big thumbs up to all 41 of you guys. Just got an apartment and man, what a mess it's been. Ants, mold. You gotta check that, man. Yeah, that's why I don't do the contracts. I do not do contracts exactly for that reason. So I've been in Danong for over 1.5 years. Never had a lease. I've always done month to month. And when you go check a place, if you're gonna do a lease, you got to get on your hands and knees, look underneath things, because if not, then you're gonna do a 7-month lease like up here and then get trapped in it. And there's no, this is not USA. You guys are not gonna say, hey man, I'm gonna take you to court. We are not gonna split our place. We're better off going to a 1-bedroom. Do you want some random dude in your house while you're gone? Like, no. I don't want some random, so I can save $100, so I can save $25 a week. You want some random guy in your place that's stealing your food, taking your laptop, maybe bringing women over, smoking in his bedroom. Like, no, nah, I don't want that. I didn't even want that in the USA. We're gonna go to this place that ran out of food the other day that we did the live stream on. And we're going back there at the exact same time. And I feel like it's going to be closed, but Fluffy swears it's open. But we'll see. Remember my last words. We'll see. I don't want anybody in my place. I don't trust anybody. I wouldn't even trust my family in my place. I wouldn't trust nobody in my place. Especially if we're going to take like weeks-long vacations. We'll be in Hue, and this guy will just be in our room for a whole week. And then what? He moves out his stuff and cleans us out for $100. It doesn't matter about the area, Adisco. It's not about the area, it's about the apartment. You could be, we live in this building that has 42 floors. You can find it a great place up at the top and find a terrible place at the bottom. You have to look. I would never share, especially not for $100. Like, it wouldn't even be worth it. At that point, it's just better to move out to a 1-bedroom, have my own 1-bedroom, than to have some dude that walks around my place going through my stuff when I'm gone. Oh yeah, man, this is Asia, man. Asia, this is a whole different mindset, guys. The culture here is make your money today, don't care what happens tomorrow. If they can paint something over today and then you won't find out till next week after you sign the lease, that's how it works here. Sophie, did you order it? Let's try to get there as fast as we can. I keep telling her, this is my problem. I hate, so this is why I don't ever have a pet. This is why I don't have a lot of things in life. I never want a pet because I'm always terrified about the responsibility. That's probably why I don't have a kid too. She wants to oh, well, let's just watch cats and stuff. And I'm like, what happens if the cat gets out? Then it's on you. What happens if the cat runs away? That's your fault. Can you imagine the guilt and the responsibility of telling someone, hey man, I lost your cat? I don't know why. For me, I would be devastated. Even if someone was like, hey man, I'll pay you the most money, I would be like, man, I do not want the responsibility of your cat. What if your cat climbs up on my balcony and jumps off? That's why I've never had a pet. I've had pets when I was younger that my parents had, but I would be terrified of having my own pet right now, because let's say I was in Da Nang, right? What happens if my pet runs away? What am I supposed to do? And I have a flight to leave the next day? I'd be terrified. That's why I've never had a pet. That's why I want you to take him. I hate the responsibility, man. That's honestly two reasons why I've never had a pet. One, I'm terrified that I would lose a pet. I'm terrified that something would happen to it, or I'm terrified when the pet would finally die, because that would be devastating to have a pet, and then after a year, 2 years, 10 years, that's gonna be tough. I'm terrified of having a kid because I've seen so many of those videos. I know you guys have seen these videos. They were pranks though, where the parent would come out of the grocery store and the parent would put their baby in the car seat on top of the roof and then forget that the kid was on the roof, and then they would drive away, and then all the people would say, hey, your baby's on the roof. It was a prank. But I'd be terrified that I would do that, man. I'd be terrified to do that. What is it, Fluffy? How much was it? They're gouging us like crazy. We just seen another vegan place. I know at least of 4 or 5. I should by heart remember their names, but I don't. So guys, actually I'll show you guys. So the place is about right here. That's exactly where we looked. It was on this corner, so it's somewhere right around here-ish. That's the place that we just looked at. On this corner, I'm glad that you guys seen it, because I kind of think, I don't know if he's necessarily a scammer, but he's definitely side-skirting something. Because why does he want to break his lease and then I can understand if he was like, hey, I'm going to move out, the landlord's going to give me back my deposit, and then you just pay the landlord his deposit. But he wants you to give him the deposit directly. And then it's well, how is the landlord ever going to give me back my money? The landlord's just going to keep your money. He's not going to give it back to me. You die, the kids get Social Security under 18. Here we go. Here's our place. Fluffy, what are you gonna do? Fly? That could be it too, Mitzi. That could be it. Because he's very anxious about getting out. Because he even said, look, remember guys, he's looking for another place in that same building. He even said, hey man, I'll take your place, the 2-bedroom. And I said, hey, it's 14 million. That's more than what you're paying now. And he goes, oh, but my plan would be just come to your place for 1 month. And then after that month, I would just move out. So there's something up. Here, Fluffy, hold this. I need to get my cash. My G cash. Here it's not G cash, it's V cash.
How do you know about Gcash? Are
I
you
know
sending someone Gcash? It's okay, I have 6.
You got
You
6?
have, yeah. Are you sending someone Gcash?
Yeah, my business partner. I bought a house. So obviously I was lying about the wall. Well, so I'm gonna be fair. The very first thing when I seen the pictures was the wallpaper too. So even if you watched the live stream last night, I told you guys it wasn't a deal breaker, but it's definitely something I do not like at all, was the freaking wallpaper. So the very first thing out of his mouth was the wallpaper. I know for a fact he doesn't like the wallpaper. Nobody likes that wallpaper, because even Fluffy doesn't. But is that the full story is the question. For sure 1,000% by the beach. For me, I wouldn't even move to the river unless I was given a free place on the river, and a way to. I think the only place to live on the river for me would be if I got a free place or something that was like $2 million a month, but that just won't happen. I kind of agree. I think something. I think there's something behind the scenes for sure. He said he's been trying to move out for a few months, because remember, my Fluffy seen that place on Facebook in November, and he even said he's been trying to move out for months, but yet he hasn't found the place. So there is definitely something. So there's definitely something. Let's see if Fluffy's magical place is open, or if they're gonna tell us, oh sorry, we're gone, the food's gone. I don't know why they put that wallpaper, guys. I have no clue. No clue. I mean, they should have just left it. Like, whose idea was, hey,
Maybe it's an old lady who's the real owner.
where are we? Is this the right way, Fluffy?
Yeah.
But I mean, why did they, like, here's my opinion. Why not just leave the painted walls? Like, you had to do extra effort to put that up rather than just leave the walls whatever color they were.
Maybe she thinks it's plain.
Yeah, very, very true. Never give it to that guy. And remember, they're the ones that is... So we thought we were dealing with an agent, but it's his girlfriend. So they're trying to break the lease, and they're posting it on Facebook themselves. So that is kind of a weird thing.
That's why we were wondering already, why is it only 7 months?
And I was right. I go, it feels like someone signed a contract, and he was like, yeah, I got a
Or they're
contract.
like trying to lock in someone.
This is it, Fluffy? Okay.
Come on.
Come on. I didn't even know that was a lady driver. Come on. Fluffy, that's the first time we ever seen lady driver. Oh no, I think at Mega Market. Fluffy, I want to get that one. This is what I want to get. Last time they told us that we don't have it. I want to get this. Where's the picture of that one, Fluffy? Cincho. Ah. Fluffy, those are 30?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. I guess we'll sit out here. We'll sit here. So they do have it. So I'm very happy. The best way, I guess, probably the quickest way to get a hold of me is either on a message on message on YouTube. But if you need a private message, I guess Instagram. I do need to start checking my Instagram more, but I guess probably Instagram. It is open, and it's 30K.
If you're gonna send money, I'll give you my PayPal.
Get out of here. No, that ride wasn't long. That was about a 5-minute ride. We would have walked. This is the third time we've taken a grab because it's been raining. So half of our grabs this month has only been due to the rain. Big thumbs up to all 41 people. Yeah, man, I thought that place had a lot. I thought this place had a lot of I just seen a video. Filipina P was talking about Gcash. So that's what made me think about it. I don't even know I know what it is, but I don't understand what the purpose of Gcash is. Remember when we were in the Philippines at 7-Eleven, they're like, oh, do it by this. And I was like, I don't have that crap. The name of this place? Where's the name of the place, Puffy? Huh? I'm almost positive. Ko Yin. It's definitely not on Google Maps. We've tried to look. It's definitely not on Google Maps. Yeah, today it just started raining. I want to see, do they have Wi-Fi here? I need my spray.
Your spray?
Yes, my spray. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, unless some agent messages me in the next 24 hours, I think we're gonna end up staying here for another month at the 2-bedroom. There was another place that I was kind of interested in. Let me see. Do they have Wi-Fi? There was another place that oh, look at this. That's what I should ride Fluffy on. Okay. Current rent is $14 million, but it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 block off the beach, but electricity is included. So $14 million, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathroom, 1 block off the beach, all bills included. That's why we're looking, because we want to move to a 1-bedroom. We have a 2-bedroom now. Very good price. We have no security deposit and a month-to-month lease. So we have no lease and we have no security deposit. I don't know, guys. I gotta make a decision very, very soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. Yeah, that's why it's gonna be extremely, extremely hard for us to move. Now, let me remind you guys, the only, let me repeat this, only reason why we're debating about moving is just so I can save like 150 or 200 bucks a month. Because I have no income. I don't make any money. So I have no retirement, I have no pension, I have no income. The only money that I make is on 4 months ago, I got monetized on YouTube, but I don't even break even on that. So this is all a financial decision of leaving the 2-bedroom would be to save a couple, $200, $150. But if that wasn't a question, we wouldn't even be thinking about moving. All we would love is to get the same price, not 14 million, but we would love to get a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom at the same type of pricing. So 14 million 2-bedroom, we would love to get a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom for 7 or even 8. I'm even willing to overpay by 8. I negotiate hard. I'm gonna call you Ad. I don't know how to pronounce your name. We came here over a year ago, and I dealt directly with the landlord, and I basically told him, take it or leave it. I walked away. The next day, she messaged me on Facebook, because I told her, I said, I'm not paying a security deposit. I'm not paying a security deposit. She said, no, you must.
Wi-Fi is Korean.
What is the Wi-Fi?
Korean. NEM.
Which one, 5G or regular?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the password? Oops. Oops. Let's see. I don't think, Fluffy, it's not correct. Was there spaces? So can you tell me? Huh? Then I gotta look at it again. I'm pretty sure it's spaces though. 0899. I think it's probably because this is a 5G. Can you guys explain why it won't be half price? Or at least close to half price. Let's see. So it's because it's the 5G. I need to log on to the regular one. Sophie, where's the other one? This one. So what is it now? 0899 586. I don't know. Did you log in? Then it's not correct. Remember, like I told you guys, we do not want some random stranger in our place. We leave. I have valuable equipment. I am not leaving a random stranger in my house. Not gonna happen. 40%, yeah, 40% would be like 8 million, which I'm willing to pay for 8 million, because we pay 12 million. Technically, for if you want to just say the rent, we pay 12.5 million. Because our electricity, we've seen our bills about almost 1.5. It's like 1.3. So realistically, we spend about 12 and a half for a 2-bedroom. So what is 40%? 40% of 12 and a half is 5 million. So minus 5 million off of that. So yeah, 7.5 million. So 1 bedroom should be 7.5, maybe 8. If it's perfect, 8.5. So I'm in the range. I'm definitely in the range. I don't want anybody in. That random woman backpacker is gonna bring over a boyfriend, and then guess what? All my stuff can be gone. I don't want anyone to have access to my stuff. Nobody. I don't even want the landlord in our house when we're gone. I kind of see that, Jason, but so give me this idea. Everything's the same, right? So 2 bedrooms are 65 square meters. 1 bedrooms are 50 square meters, right? So what do you think realistically should be the price of a 1 bedroom there? If we pay 12.5 for a 2 bedroom, how many millions should a 1 bedroom be? That's the 1 bedroom's still smaller. It's 50 square meters. So give me what you guys think. break it. So I think we pay $7.30 per square meter. So what would $7? Ooh, look at this, guys. Look at this. $7. Let me figure out the math. If I pay $7.30 per square meter, times 50 meters. The problem, Worldy, is I don't have the money. That's the problem. So remember, guys, I do not have, I'm not breaking even here. So every month I'm losing money out of my pocket and there's no money replacing it. So yeah, I can do that for six, 7 more months. And then guess what? Then I'm broke and homeless. I have no money. There is no money coming in. That's the problem. Okay, is that mine? It looks a little different, doesn't it?
No, the other one is still there. I had it separated.
But you got something different than me. Mine doesn't look like the picture.
Huh?
Mine doesn't look like the picture.
I think it's this one.
That one's cut up.
Yeah, that's cut up.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a sausage patty. Here we go. Look what I got, guys. Look at this. Do you know how much? You guys want to guess how much this is? So this is my dish. We have rice paper, peanut sauce. These are all the sides. So technically this is one dish. That's definitely her sauce. But you guys want to guess what this is? I hope so. I hope so, Worldly. But the problem is I can't pay my landlord in down the roads. I can't say, hey, Miss Landlord, can I pay you down the road when the channel gets bigger? Like, the money's coming out of my pocket every month. This is, you guys are correct, this is 30,000. So basically the only thing you wouldn't get, this would be one portion, 30,000. So $1.25. Fluffy's gonna have a huge lunch because I'm not gonna eat these noodles. I might eat some of this, but I'm definitely not going to eat the greens. I am not going back to the USA. What is that?
It's like the sauce.
Where's yours?
That one.
Why doesn't nothing look like the picture?
No, it's,
You got that.
yeah, it's this one I got.
Hold on.
I just had it separated.
So look, this is what she got. Does that look the same? Okay. That's
No,
yours.
that's
Alright, well technically, so the problem is I'm not losing money.
you want gloves?
Please. So technically I'm actually making really good money for someone that's just got monetized 3 months ago. This month in December, Fluffy, grab that one.
Come on.
I made $412. The problem is I don't have any other income. If I just had an income online, I would be making really good money. I make $400 in the month of December.
You use 2 gloves? This one.
No, I'm not even gonna use the glove. It's okay. I made so far I've averaged $300, $350, $380, and $400 in my first 4 months of being monetized. So for me, I'm making good money. The problem is I just don't have either a huge savings or I don't have a real job online. That's the problem. But I think any YouTuber would be ecstatic of making $300 or $400 a month in their first 3 months. Yeah, so I have less than, for sure, guaranteed less than a year. Year is, I don't even think I have a year. I think maybe 6 months of just bleeding money. Basically,
This one?
What, Fluffy?
Okay.
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 See, Fluffy, they have these now. See, this is what I was looking for at the other place. So, if I would have, basically this way, if I would have got monetized making this money at the beginning of the year when I first got to Asia, I would be in very, very good shape because I had over a year of cost of living in Vietnam money. Now, it's almost a year later that I'm not gonna say I drained it completely.
There's chili there.
How do I grab it, Fluffy? I did, so actually, SD, that's a good question. So I went back on my travel payouts, and then I tried to do the, I tried to link Agoda, and, Agoda, InDrive, all these, and then I got the email today saying that they declined me, and I have no clue why they declined me. I'll show you the email in a few minutes, but they declined me. They turned me down, and I was like, what the hell? Agoda on travel payouts, and also Booking. Booking declined me, travel payouts declined me, and someone else. So I tried to connect to them, and it gives you like 24 hours from, this is all from travel payouts. So everything that I applied to on travel payouts declined me.
Did you put nudies? No nudies?
So I don't know why they declined me. Very shocked. That's your soft, Fluffy.
I don't use it.
I don't know.
Maybe you can dip your noodles here.
I know smaller channels than me that I see their Agoda links and their booking links.
But remember, it says that maybe you said so.
They didn't say that at all. Next time we're back at home or on internet, I'll show you guys. Wow, I think that peanut sauce is hot.
It is.
Something in there is hot.
This one is good.
That's soup.
No, it's like a sauce.
Let me put this here for right now, Fluffy. I don't have nothing to...
Which one? You don't love the glove.
You guys see me eating like a barbarian.
Just use the gloves.
I'm gonna do something I never did on camera. Eat noodles. Look at this, guys.
It's
I'm
better if you
a
use the
risk taker.
gloves.
I'm a risk taker, guys. Look at this. I'm putting all this stuff. Look at this. This is insane. What has gotten into me? I put noodles on there. I put the greens. Look at this, guys. I'm telling you guys, these are really, really good. The only time I've ever had this before was in Wien.
And then chilies.
This is pork. I missed your message. Let me go back and read it. Give me a second. Travel guide for Da Nang. So I definitely have a YouTube monthly subscription. We have about we actually have 20 subscribers now because of Marcus. Marcus gifted a bunch of subscribers. I don't know why I got declined by Booking in them. It didn't really... You know what it said? It said something like that I had a bad dealing with Booking or something, and I've never even used Booking. So I think it was like a standard message.
Agoda, I think.
Booking also said it too.
Wow.
But all the places that declined me, they all have the general same decline message. And some of them I've never even heard of, so I know it's a BS response. No, actually, Fluffy, didn't I have noodles here one time?
Yeah.
I've had noodles here one time. The thing is, why would I pay more for noodles when I love rice better? So rice is cheaper, And I prefer rice way, way better. No, I never had it. I think I've only rented from Booking twice, but I know it's a standard message because there was another one called like Wayward or something like that, and I applied for them, and they sent me back the exact same email, and I was like, huh? I was like, I never even heard of Wayward. I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's definitely a standard rejection, but it didn't give me a reason why. I'll show you guys the email later.
The meat is tasty.
Mm-hmm. I am a small chef though too. I'm an amateur chef. I love these.
It's like pork.
I really love it.
Pork brains.
Onward Ticket. I used Onward Ticket a few times. Puffy, you're making like a soup.
Yeah.
That's why she gave me the damn gloves. They just gave me a damn fork. I would be good. This place is, well, you guys know where the main Moon Milk, not the Westerner Moon Milk that's down by the pub area. The main Moon Milk, this is only like 2 streets up above it. I think we'll probably walk back.
But
And
they also have garlic.
I want garlic. We don't.
Here.
I need some peppers here. You guys see me for the first time ever using the Asian style Michael Jackson glove.
Here's garlic. Here's garlic.
Here's garlic. I've never done the glove thing. This is the first time I've ever done the glove. No glove, no love.
That's you.
That's
no
me.
No glove, no love. That's Will Davis. He doesn't like gloves. He doesn't want love without gloves. So scaredy cat.
Beat it.
Here, Puffy. Is it too spicy?
My mouth is, my nose is running. This place is as cheap as George Costanza.
Not.
Good.
He's concerned if we're eating it right.
As long as I get it in my mouth. We'll give you the street as soon as we find it. Fluffy, what street is this? Go to your Google Maps.
I'm eating. Maybe later.
She said she can't be bothered. I'll show it to you in a minute. There should be an address. There's always an address, but give us a minute as soon as you get it. I'll show you guys. When I show you guys, make sure you take a screenshot. Do you think they know how to spell that, Fluffy? I don't even know how to spell that.
H-U-U.
I'll show you a picture in a minute.
There.
Look at that. I'm gonna use this whole freaking garlic.
That's the address.
I'm gonna add some mint. I could probably eat 2 of these plates though, no joke.
Really?
Because I love the pork thing.
The pork is good.
The pork crumbles. I love this. By the end of February, so all you guys got to do, I'm averaging about 16 subscribers per day. I'm at 3,200 now, so you guys can do the math. 3,200 subscribers as of today, and I average about 15 or 16 subscribers per day. which ends up being 450-ish per month. So a little over 2 months, I gain about 1,000 subscribers. 60 days, I gain about 900, almost 1,000 subscribers. So about every 2 months-ish, I gain a new 1,000. Hell yeah, I love garlic. I'll just freaking eat that whole piece. You know what I did back in the USA? Every morning, I would take a shot of apple cider vinegar, and then I also would take a spoonful of honey with a whole piece of garlic. Look, bit right into the garlic. Garlic is good to keep you from getting sick. And it's not a superstition. It's actually real. It fights. It's like antibacterial. I like this one better too. They said my food is better than yours. She's looking insulted now.
No?
She gave her little weird look.
This is Buncha Hanoi. This is famous in Hanoi. They even call this Buncha Obama because this
Obama.
Yeah, this is what
What is
Obama got when he went.
what is Buncha Trump? What is Buncha Biden?
I feel like
Maybe it's so bad you forget it.
you're so mean with your president.
He's only the president for another 7 days, guys. No. I'm sorry, 11. Let's do another piece of garlic. I can handle it. I take shots of apple cider vinegar. I had the big, huge bottle from Costco, and every morning I would start my day off with a big shot of apple cider vinegar. Yee! My garlic fell out.
You're smart garlic.
Look at this, guys. Pepper. Wow. I just had that whole piece of garlic in one bite.
Ciao. The locals are always staring at you.
So many of you guys say that. You guys say, man, I can't believe how much peppers you can eat. Literally for breakfast, I eat a whole pepper. Dinner, I usually eat a whole pepper. So for me, it's not bad. I could easily finish off all those rest of those peppers. I could definitely finish off the rest of these
What
peppers.
this one? You want this one?
No,
This one.
this is my third piece of garlic too.
How about this one? You didn't put.
I'm gonna. Nah. The only peppers that are actually the ones that blow me away are the one in Bangkok. I tried to get smart, and they asked me, what spice level? 1, 2, 10? I said, give me like 5 or 6. Man, that thing blew my freaking head off. And then I said, this is too hot, and they made me a new plate, and it was like 2 or 3, and 2 or 3 was like almost killing me. Like, my garlic's falling out. The problem is, I'll eat stuff that you guys consider like healthy, but then at the end of the day, I'll go have a caramel ice blend. And a banana fritter. That's the problem. Can't handle chili. Wow. It's kind of it's so weird. When I go to the USA, even jalapenos are so spicy to me. But when I come out here, I literally just chow down on peppers like nothing. I eat so many peppers here, and I eat so many fried eggs here. I've already ate more fried eggs in a month here than what I eat in a whole year back in the USA. In a whole year. What?
Nothing. You like your food?
Mm-hmm.
I wish they just have more meat.
The only thing I would suggest, if you guys come here, order double the meat. I don't know. I wouldn't probably necessarily order a double plate, but I would try to see if they can charge you a little more for a double portion of meat. Because look, we still have tons of rice paper. Like, there's no way I could finish those. But order double meat.
Or you can get meat there. They have good meat there too.
$30,000. Anything? 30,000 is about $1.20. So this is the one that I got. That's the one that she got. Everything on this menu is 30,000. 25,000 is $1, $1 US exactly. So, so it's exactly at $1.20. Hers was $1.20 also. And actually,
Oh, the sun is coming.
the sun's coming out because it's seen me. We're on our last 3 days of our budget. So my budget runs from the 12th of the month to the 12th of the next month. So I think right now we're at about $725 on our whole monthly expenses. So we're gonna definitely come in under $750 this month. Under $750 for a whole month of budget. Shoot, I know it's cheap. In USA, you could probably get for all this that we got, you might be able to get a McDonald's McDouble. The $1.50 or whatever. Maybe they're like $1.80 now.
I ate chili.
Shoot, I mean, how much we're paying here would be tax. Would be like the tax on most food that you get. If you went to McDonald's, your tax alone would probably be as much as we just paid for all this. You could probably still get a $1 soda in the USA, but you would have to go to like the dollar store, or you'd have to go to like a real small place that might have a sale, but you would have to kind of search around for it. Not just at like if you went to a restaurant, they wouldn't sell it to you for $1. McDonald's, you can get a bigger soda for like $1.20, but you would have to search. I'll tell you guys here. I'm done with it, Fluffy. Ice cream cone. Man, you can get 2 ice cream cones. Well, last year, you could get 2 ice cream cones here at the American Diner for $1.60 for 2. So we paid, well, we're going to pay This is what we're gonna pay for 2 people. I don't know if you guys can see it. $2.36 for both of these lunches. I like the Mix U too. I'm not sure if you've seen it on my channel, but I was not promoting, but I was telling you guys about that. The ice cream, if I were you, I would get the 25,000 Mix U, the one that comes with the vanilla. It gives you a little caramel and it gives you the tapioca balls. That's the best one for me.
We haven't had that for a long time.
I get the ice cream with the caramel sauce and the tapioca balls, and that's 25,000. Fluffy, you're stealing lime. I kind of need something sweet now. Since we ate so healthy, I need something sweet. No, not to drink. I have drink.
The bakery is there.
$30. Oh yeah, they do have the bakery. We'll go show you guys the bakery. We haven't had bakery in a while. Well, we did. We'll see what we'll get there. I still gotta upload a freaking video. I haven't edited it. I'm so far behind on that. I just can't wait till we get past this freaking day or this week so that we know. Let's pay. How much? $60. Come on. Sophie, can you ask and see what time they close?
9.
At night? You already asked? Yeah. 9 o'clock. Okay. Nine o'clock. 9 o'clock they close.
Everything here is served.
Come on. I showed this place right here. So this is the name right here, guys. Ko Yen. Nemlu Ko Yen. Everything is 30,000 here. Come on. This is, so if you guys see this sign, you guys will know you're here. This is a very, very local street. I'm trying to find the actual address of the street. Huh? Where do you see the... Okay. So it's 73. Where's the number? So this is 73. This is 84. So I'm just going to basically tell you guys to come to 84. So the address is 84, even though it's next door. If you get to 84, you'll see it. So it's probably like 81. But it's 84, and the name of the street is right here. The name of the street is Le Hue Troc. So if you just even come to this address, 71 Li Hue Troc, it's directly across the street, and you'll see that sign is right there. So, and then if you guys get to this street, I highly, highly, highly recommend you guys go down here, and then there's a produce market. Big, big street market. If you look down this street, this is literally the Moon Milk Street. That's the main road right there. So it's just barely off the main part. I don't know why she's still sitting over here. You ready, Fluffy?
Where are we going?
I guess we walk this way to the bakery and then we start walking back. That's all that's left of the food. If I was smart, I would have saved up more money in the USA. I would have grinded it out for another year. But I was just so tired of the rat race, the lifestyle, the politics, the life, the inflation, everything. So I couldn't last another year. So as soon as I saved enough to get 1 year of cost of living, I said, I'm out of here. But the smart way for most people, I'm just on a whole nother level. I could not spend another day in the USA. But most people say, hey, man, logically it's smart to spend another year or 2 years, have 3 or 4 years, and then if I would have had 3 or 4 years of cost of living in Vietnam, and in the position that I'm in on the YouTube, I'd be living great. I'd be living like a king. But I left the minute, maybe the second, that as soon as I had 1 year of cost of living here. Did you get the address? Hopefully you got the address. If you see it.
Who's that, Dale?
No, not Dale. This is Tyler.
Le truck.
If you basically see any of these, all you got to do is look for this. You'll see that sign, and everything's 30K.
Le truck is the...
For me, I could not return back to the USA. So put it this way, guys. Let's just say I decided to go back to the USA tomorrow, right? I would literally be down $6,000 or more dollars. I would have to buy a plane ticket, which would cost me roughly close to $1,000, $800 to $1,000. And as soon as I land, I would obviously need to buy a car. I would buy a used car, and used cars in the USA are at least $4,000, $5,000 maybe. So just landing in the USA before I even got a job, I'd be down $6,000. $6,000 is about 8 months of living, 7 months of living in Vietnam. So going back to the USA is almost like the same thing as me living in Vietnam for 7 months. So, and that's just to land in the USA, buy a used car and a plane ticket. That's not even getting a job. That's not even renting a place. $6,000 just right off the top of the bat. Have you visited the coast in Thailand? I've only been to Bangkok, Chiang Rai, and Chiang Mai. So I'll tell you guys exactly. I always make this point. It's very simple why I chose Da Nang over Bangkok/Thailand. Thailand only gives you 60-day visas. Vietnam gives you 90 days. I do border runs. So I do 4 border runs in Vietnam a year. 4 border runs. If I lived in Thailand for 1 year, I would have to do 6 border runs. And immigration is much more strict. If you guys watched the live stream last night, you guys know one of our viewers, Marcus, was doing multiple visa runs in Thailand, and they almost locked him out. He had all of his stuff at his house, and they almost locked him out. And I've heard other stories about that. Second reason why I choose here over Bangkok and Thailand is Da Nang is about 20%, maybe 30% cheaper cost of living. So those 2 reasons.
So, with the case of Marcus, it's like Thai is encouraging
Different Marcus.
to have what do you call this? A relationship with a Thai girl.
Different Marcus. So we know 3 Marcus. Actually, we know
3. Marcos Torres.
We know 1, 2,
3.
we know 1. No, we know 4. We know Marcus from Sammy's channel. We know Marcus from Georgia that we did it in person with. We know this Marcus that you guys have never seen on camera. He met us a long time ago. And then we know Marcos.
Yeah.
So we know 4 technically. Vietnam, you can apply for the single entry 90 days. Thailand is 60 days.
It's crazy. You didn't get that on camera.
What?
Like this truck, he's going this way, and then there was a driver going this way. Fluffy, the driver from this side is supposed to wait, and this one to pass. So you know what the driver coming this way did? He went and cut to go to the curb. So then the van just what do you call this?
What do you call this?
Try to turn to left.
So
It's crazy. There's no proper driving here.
like you. So the big thing, so a budget traveler, the big thing is going to be the cost of living, much cheaper here in Da Nang than Bangkok. And then the other thing is you would have to do 6 border runs in Thailand. Very, very risky. Of doing 6 in 1 year, they're going to definitely question you. Where you only have to do 4 here, and they're not going to question you. I would say rentals are going to be more luxurious and nicer, but that's where, so like Marcus that we met last night, not we met, but we seen him last night. Like he said, he has a pool and a gym in his place. Absolutely true. Vietnam is a less luxurious version of Thailand. But, like I said, you're going to pay 20 to 30% more of cost of living there. You're going to get a smaller condo. Your condo is going to be way smaller. It's going to be half the size of our place. It's going to be nicer, but it's going to be smaller. And you're going to get a rooftop pool and a gym, but your cost of living is going to be 20 or 30% more. So if you're a budget guy like me that doesn't like swimming pools and like space, Thailand is not a good option.
You know what's a good deal with the apartment that we looked at? If you know directly the owner or the landlord, rent this place to me 3 million, 5 million.
3 million.
And then rent it to me and then I'll fix it.
I don't think there's really anything, if you compare Bangkok and Da Nang, like 2 bigger cities, there's nothing really in Thailand that's cheaper.
That would be a good deal, right?
What?
Like if you ask him, rent it to me 5 million or 3 million.
For-
And with all the wallpapers and then I'll fix it.
I don't really can't remember anything. You know what? Maybe water is cheaper. I think water is cheaper in Thailand.
Yeah, because they
Water.
have the Bendo water.
The shocking thing about Vietnam, shockingly, is pretty much cheaper than Thailand and the Philippines. But the only thing that we notice is more expensive is water. I don't understand why water's so expensive compared to Thailand and Philippines. I don't know why that is.
I know they don't have really a proper, like, even in the 70s, they don't have a good water source here.
But why does the Philippines and why does Thailand?
And, like, people doesn't really buy the bottled water. They boil their water.
Why don't the people in the
Even
Philippines do that then?
No, because we don't like the boiling part already. And then, like, even in the
See, we're completely the opposite.
We have the filter station, and that's more convenient for us here. Like even in our landlord, like when I asked before, we didn't know the one downstairs, and then she said, "Oh, just boil. There's a kettle boil water from the faucet."
We're the complete opposite. So we usually cook our first meal at home. So every once in a while we'll cook dinner, but we need space. The biggest thing for us is space. So we need a 50 square meter. You are not going to get a 50 square meter hotel. And if you do, it's going to be a lot of money. We spend $18 a night for 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, greatest city view, 1 block from the beach. You will never, ever, 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 ever find a hotel for $18 with our size, with a living room, a kitchen. You just won't find it. We have a washer and dryer too. So you just won't find that. You won't find that. We can't do small. We can't do small. Vietnam, so we buy the big 5-gallon one, and it's about $1.30. It's 30,000, which is about $1.30. But in the Philippines, that same big 5-gallon huge bottle of water is about 50 cents. So we cannot figure out why the only thing that we've noticed is more expensive in Vietnam than the Philippines is bottled water, the big bottled water. They sell it for 25 pesos in the Philippines, and here it would be like equivalent to like 75 pesos. So that's the only thing that we notice is more expensive here. Eggs are cheaper here, meat's cheaper here, everything is cheaper, transportation, everything, except for water. No clue why. Still haven't found a reason why. The supposed reason someone told us is in the Philippines they have companies like Coke and Pepsi that build these, like, what are they called? Water something? Water
Filter
treatment?
station.
Water stations. You can go, it's like a building like this. You can walk up there and say, hey, I have this bottle. Can you refill it? And they'll say, yeah, give us 2 pesos. Or you can go get a huge bottle and they'll refill it. They're called water filling stations. But we don't think those exist in Vietnam. It's a communist country, so we've heard someone say they don't have any deals with Coke. They don't have any deals with Pepsi. So they don't have these huge water refilling stations. So that's the only answer that I've heard. 30 square meters is tiny. It's tiny. 30 square meters is our living room and our kitchen. So for us, we need at least 50. We need 50 square meters. We don't care about the breakfast. So we don't care about pools. We don't care about breakfast. So when I eat breakfast, I eat, she cooks rice. I have a piece of toast and a fried egg, which cost us 75 cents. 30 meters is too small for us. I do work online. I do editing my videos. She does work. If we want to have a phone call, we need our space. 30 meters is too small for us. It is not legal here. We do know that people do find it, but it's definitely not legal. We don't care about how. Here's what we don't care about. This is why hotels usually don't make sense to us. We don't care about housekeeping. We don't care about pools. We don't care about gyms. We don't care about no contract. Because, come on. So we care about size, location, cheap cost. That's what we care about. Living room, separate bedroom. That's our biggest requirements. Can I please have the name of the hotel? It's not a hotel. It's an apartment condo. It's called Muong Tan. M-U-O-N-G. The second word is called Tan. T-H-A-N-H. We just looked at a place earlier on here about it. But they're starting to get harder to find. They're definitely starting to get harder. Now, if you guys have a big budget, unlike me, you guys can find something easy there. You'll probably pay 13 or 12 or 14 million for a one bedroom, whereas we pay 14 million for a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Everyone is basically convinced us that we're getting a great deal. This is in Da Nang, yep. No. She stayed. Fluffy, where did you stay when you were in the Philippines?
Pasig Ortiga Center.
But you stayed with who?
It's my grandma's house.
I thought you were staying with your cousin.
It's an ancestral house by our family. It's like my cousin and it's a house it's like a building with different rooms.
We're the complete opposite. So we don't travel really, we live. So for us, if I wasn't doing live stream, we'd be at home 2 or 3 days without ever going out. So for us, we need the space because she'll go watch Netflix in the living room. I will be on my phone researching things, looking up stuff. So we need the space. We don't go out. We're not travelers. We live. We live in places. We're not the type, like even my friend from USA is like, how come you're not going to a museum today? Why aren't you going to the... I'm like, that's not what I do. If I was back in the USA, I wouldn't be going to the Golden Gate Bridge. I wouldn't be going to the movies every day. So people confuse me as a vacationer or a traveler. I just wanted to move out of the USA, have the same quality of life at 50% or lower the budget. So I am 100% fine with staying in my house 2 or 3 days, not going out, just cooking food and watching TV. Me? I'm not Chinese, I'm American. Sophie, I guess we can go to bakery. Come on. Here, Fluffy, I removed my jacket. I'm telling you guys, every single person that I've talked to, that gets small places, every single one that I've talked to, they end up telling me, yeah, man, you know what? I think I need a bigger place. I thought the small place was going to be a good deal. 100% of people always tell me they wish they would have got a bigger place. Every single time. I've been to China one time. I went to China back in 2019. I was in Shenzhen. I was in Shenzhen. I was in Hong Kong, Shenzhen, and Chongqing. So 3 cities. That was 2019. I got back from China about 3 months before COVID. I came back to, I left China. I got back to China in, no. I left China in November 25th of 2019. And then COVID hit about 3 months later. What place? Let's take a look at this one, Fluffy. The viewing went overall good, but we thought the place was going to be empty. There's a current tenant in there, and he's trying to get us to pay his deposit. So it might be a little shady.
It's good.
What is this one?
Beef.
That's beef?
Yeah.
Maybe, see,
pork.
Fluffy, maybe I would have tried that one.
Yeah. You can try. You want to try it now?
Not today, but
Because it comes with all the veggies as well.
how much is that one?
That's
10,000?
10,000.
So this is 10,000, guys. This is the one that I would get. I would get the beef one. I really appreciate it, Kathy. So they have a shrimp one and a beef one, and this is what they look like when they're done.
It's the pancake. And then they also have the...
They have the skewers. So what we'll do, Fluffy, ask them what time they open. So when we go do the trying video days, I'm gonna try the durian. I'm gonna try noodles. I'm going to try one of these. I think you might have Kathy, I think you actually might have been the 3,200th subscriber. There's no way for me to tell, but when I left earlier, 2 o'clock. We came here at 2 the other day though, Fluffy.
Yeah, they were not good.
So this is the place. We're still gonna think about it. So there was this is the name of the place. So it's a little shady. So basically here's the quick story about that place. We like the place. Everything is okay. It's manageable for us. The guy that's currently living there is trying to break his lease. So he wants us to pay him his deposit. And then he says, don't worry, man, you'll get your deposit back from the landlord at the end. So it's a little shady on that aspect. And then his rent is not due to the 15th. Ours is on the 12th. So I said, hey, dude, like, we would have to move out like in a day and a half. Like, are you going to be packed up? And he was like, well, I got to go take a look at places. And I was like, I don't think you're going to make it in time. And he was like, well, just let me know. And I'm like, I can't tell my landlord we're moving out, pack up, move out. And then you decide that you're not going to move out.
12,000. Oh, it's expensive. 22.
Fluffy, they said they think that's pork,
What?
that meat.
Yeah, pork. Beef.
You said it was beef.
Maybe pork. I don't know.
Maybe. She's just rambling. Ooh, Fluffy, what are these?
Rice cakes.
Rice cake.
You want to try?
It looks better than what I think. Look at these buns. But these are not sweet.
This is...
I cannot speak English.
Oh.
What's up, Kampa? I mean, I cannot speak Chinese. It's pork. Look at these cakes. What are we gonna get, Fluffy? I want to try
For
something.
your birthday, what are we gonna get? This one. Look at that.
It's so funny.
It's like so cute. Or maybe this one and then you put a ring on it for me.
You, how does this become about you? I think,
Look at tiara.
I don't know. I'm either gonna get, there's not really many choices here.
No, they have something else here.
Oh, they have something over here. This is the savory ones. Oh, Fluffy, they have like a cinnamon roll. I've never seen this one before. Let me look at this one first. I don't like to be rushed.
Oh, that looks sweet.
Wow, look at that one.
Look at that. That looks good.
What is that?
I don't know. Maybe I try.
What is this?
It's like with
Ah.
cheese or coconut cheese bun. Ooh, maybe I try
Ooh,
that.
maybe you try that.
I think I remember we.
Yeah, we got like the scraps.
Yeah.
You can buy the
But I
scraps.
don't have caramel.
Chocolate cake, chocolate coke. Oh, I'm gonna get an egg tart.
What?
I'm gonna get an egg tart.
And then egg tart for you. What tart through?
How much, Fluffy? Oh, look at that big sponge cake.
Oh, this looks good. Medium butter sponge.
What's that? It's called not medium.
June?
There's no J in it.
You
2, 3,
you have
4. How much?
24.
There's no J in medium. You say medium.
It's mid-June.
There's no
It's
J.
mid-June.
Sounds like that guy to get old. That's what a lot of people think. So he's trying to break his lease. He's trying to break his lease. Oh, they got a fruit cake.
Oh yeah, butter cake. Come on.
In USA, everybody talks bad about fruit cakes.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They say it's like it's always a joke. Like, hey, all we got was this crappy fruit cake. What's up, Compa?
But my
It's not my birthday for a few more weeks. February.
my mom always give away cakes for.
Wow. Oh, this is mine too.
Try it.
Coconut. Try it, Fluffy.
Try it first.
Well, can you get it out of the package? It's not my birthday till February, so about 3 more weeks.
It's dry.
It's okay. I just wish. Here's what I'm used to in the USA. This big bun would have something in the middle. Most of these cakes are just, they're only sweet like on the top, and then there's nothing. They're just like empty vessels. I'll try my egg tart, Fluffy. For sure, sweets are definitely a lot sweeter, and I don't know what word you would call it. Decadent or rich? I can't get it, Fluffy. There. In USA. Here's an egg tart. The best one of these I've ever had was in Lisbon, Portugal. It's not warm.
Flaky and it's like gelatin.
I'll tell you exactly why. Let me finish this. There's a reason, and I hate the reason. Okay. I'll tell you why.
Why what?
The reason why we are forced. Fluffy, which way are we gonna go? Watch it, Fluffy. The reason why we have to do them horizontal is because of the stupid algorithm of YouTube. So if I do them this way, the correct way, the good way, the long ways, I guess it's called landscape mode, YouTube will only show my stuff that I'll get 10 times less views. And nobody from YouTube Shorts that's scrolling will find my live stream. The reason why is YouTube forces us to do it this way because they're competing against TikTok. TikTok is shot vertical. So they kind of bribe you of like, hey, if you do it in this form, you'll get way more views and people will see you from YouTube Shorts. I hate it. But when I would do the long panorama live streams, I'd get 100 or 200 views. When I do them this way, I get 1,000 or more. Plus, I'll get people that are scrolling YouTube Shorts and they'll say, oh wow, I was watching YouTube Shorts and your live stream popped up. That does not happen if I do it in panorama mode. So I would love to do videos in panorama mode. I hate doing them in this mode, but YouTube basically forces us to do it this way. No, I'm telling you guys, I promise you the best egg tarts ever are in Portugal. 15K? No, they were asking for a coconut.
Yeah, coconut.
I thought that's coconut water.
No,
Ah.
coconut.
So what's the water?
14.
Come on. 14,000. How much? Okay, so the juice is 15, the coconut is 14. Okay, come on. Fluffy, here's the fan place.
Oh, that's an electronic thing.
I know. I know, but I don't have my thing to show them. It's terrible. I agree with you guys. I hate doing them this way. I did them the way that you're talking about, the way that looks the best. I did it for about 3 weeks and I got terrible views. I got no subscribers doing them that way. And then one of our guys in here said, hey man, you need to switch to this view. YouTube is basically forcing people to do it. I switched to it and the views jumped up. The subscribers jumped up. People tell me they find me on YouTube Shorts. So it's not my fault. If it was up to me, I would love to do them the other way. Trust me.
Maybe they're watching their TV and they're just seeing.
I hate it though. Like honestly guys, I hate doing them this way. You guys missed everything that we see on this way and this way. I hate it. I guess we'll just walk. Like I said, oh, look at this dog. He's like a security dog. What's up, buddy? Let's call him Fluffy. What's up, Fluffy? I just don't understand why they can't figure out. All I would want is just them to show, like I don't understand why we can't do landscape mode and then people could just turn their phone. People could just turn their phone to whatever view that they want.
Coconut, golden coconut. I wonder what's
Pinch out. How much? 50. Come on.
500.
So all the haircuts now are 50,000. I used to be able to find them for 30 and 40, but we've not found another place for 30 or 40, and I don't even remember which place it was. But they're all 50,000. 50,000 is exactly $2 for a haircut. Whenever something doesn't work or doesn't make sense, there's two reasons why. One is stupidity and two is on purpose. So you have to figure out, is YouTube stupid and can't figure out a way to make it work, or is it on purpose? So I'm convinced it's on purpose, and probably like what people said, it's to compete against TikTok. They're trying to steal TikTok's audience. TikTok is a vertical app stream, so they say, hey, what we're gonna do is we're gonna force people to do this to beat TikTok. So that's what it is. Wow, you guys can come get some shorts up here. What does 3 kwan mean? 3 pair?
3 pairs.
So you guys can get 3 pairs of shorts.
Okay,
So-
you buy boxers.
So a pair of shorts is only like $1.50. Wow,
This one is
not
nice.
bad. What is this?
It's like
30,000.
boxers.
It has to be, because I just can't believe that YouTube is that stupid that they can't figure out the technology of it.
This one.
So these are about $1.30. The street gangs. But look, I got the right shirt on then. Death Row. There we go.
Bagyo.
How much?
South. 200.
200. Fluffy, you just got a jacket.
Yeah, but I got my like 150. Come on. Here, maybe it's cheaper.
Sit Chow, how much? How much? How much for a cut? All the way? 50. Okay. What about face? How much? And here? Boom, boom. How much? What's up, Mark? $50. Come on. Thank you. Thank you.
But what can they can't understand this? If 50.
Wow. Look at this.
Ano to open?
Look at this. This is a very nice Xin Chao. Look at they're roasting it. I'm pretty sure this is a duck. Look at they got the charcoal down there. Yee. Very nice. Come on.
This is steak. This is roasted.
Fluffy, you eat that part.
No. Steak or roasted.
Wow. I don't eat duck, but it looks very, very nice.
How much?
Xin Chao.
Bao nhiêu? Whole chicken.
One whole. How much?
Bao nhiêu?
Three in the UK.
It's 400.
Come on. Look at this teeth. We've never walked this far up the street before. Never walked up here. We've been all the way down here, but we've never walked this far up here. I think we're almost up by this big... Ah, this is a photocopy place, I think.
No, a photography.
Oh, photography.
Oh, maybe I can get my picture taken for...
For what? Oh, you don't have that.
Photo.
Mm.
Or maybe this is what I
We need to ask him how much.
He's
I-
cutting his nails.
We need to ask him, Fluffy. Over here, what? He's going to be the same guy. We're going to walk in here and we're going to cause him to walk all the way over here. That's what I said, just ask him. You need a small passport. Yeah, that one.
What? This one 2x3 or 3x4?
I'm not sure it's one of these.
Maybe 3x4.
Maybe it's a 4x6.
No, that's like a...
So it's one of these. This is the kind of picture you need when you do the bus run. When the visa run. Put 2x3 and 3x4. 2x3. No. 2x3. 2x3. Let's ask him. This is why I'm glad that I brought all my extra passport pictures, because I don't need it. Xin chào.
3423 hai loại. Ok.
Just one.
Bao nhiêu?
Hai loại là 100,000.
100,000.
Hai loại.
Both for...
Both?
Rồi, rồi, rồi.
100,000.
how many pieces?
I think he's saying 100,000. That's crazy. That's $4 for one picture. Oh, we're out on the crazy local street.
Hai picture.
$4. That's crazy. All you have to pay, so you're better off if you go to the Laos border and you don't have a picture, they'll charge you 50,000. So it doesn't really make sense unless you're getting a lot of pictures to pay for 100. You would have to be getting like 10. Look at this picture. What's today? Thursday? I think we're gonna have to go to the visa immigration, go talk to about getting her bus run tomorrow. What do you say, Fluffy?
It's like 3 pieces. What's the name of the street?
For how much? I don't think it's worth it. Because if you don't have a picture on the border, Fluffy, they charge you 50,000.
I don't know.
So it would either have to just be 50,000, but they would have to. You guys still here? Where you guys at? She's trying to get a price on these pictures. But this is much, much more local. But like I said, we're only like one main block off of the Muang Tan, not the Muang Tan, but the Moon Milk Street. Oh, there's a Mixu right there. So for all you Mixu fans, there's one right there. 2 weeks. Haggle over apartments. And here's what I wouldn't haggle on. Don't haggle on food. Don't haggle on.
30 for 6 pieces.
Okay, 30. That's a good deal then. 30 for 6 pieces. To do what?
We can just walk around like
I guess we're just gonna walk around like that. Watch the traffic, Fluffy. Watch it. Haggle, don't haggle over food, but haggle over apartment rentals, contract length on apartments, deposits on apartments, and anything at a market that doesn't have a set price. Don't haggle for car rides, because just use InDrive. What, Fluffy?
like near the river already. Remember like the National Geographic?
This is going to be up by the bridge.
Yeah, the National Geographic looking building
Huh.
sign. It's there already.
We don't hear of any kind of crime, so I don't worry about my safety at all.
This looks like a school.
I would never worry. I'm not going to say never, but I would go to an ATM machine at 1 o'clock in the morning, no problem. Even if she needed to go to the ATM by herself, I would not even worry about it. I won't ask about the apartment, as I'm sure. It was decent. It was very interesting. But the thing about it was, we thought it was going to be empty. There's a current resident in there. He's not supposed to move out till after our rent's due. And he's trying to get back his deposit from us. So he wants us to give him his deposit back. And he's trying to move out on his own. So it's a little shady of a situation. But if the place was empty and we were dealing with the owner itself, it would be very, very interesting. We might have done it. Yes. So here's what happened. Oh, look at this. This is like a school. So basically, I think what happened is he has a Vietnamese girlfriend there. She said she's been living there since July of last year. So last year, July to this year's July, she had a 1-year lease. And it looks like she must have met him around July, because now they signed another 1-year lease and they want you to take over 7-month lease right now. So that means he's trying to bail out after 5 months of living there. We are not sure why. And he wants you to give him the security deposit. So it's a lot different than what we thought. We thought we were going into a place that was empty. Oh, here's my bike. I would ride this one. Tell me where. I would love to rent this.
Is the machine. It seems like it's just been sold.
Yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of a hassle to do that. And like I said, we're in a great place right now. So we are most likely going to pass on that. That's exactly what it seems like. Yeah, so his girlfriend signed a 1-year lease last year. The lease expired, and it looks like they signed another 1-year lease. And 5 months into the 2nd-year lease that they did, he's looking to leave.
Like more of houses here now.
Anyone know a good online, like Amazon? For out here, if you're talking about for out here, I use Shopee, and there's another one, Lazada. But I've only used Shopee. It's all cash on delivery. It's not bad. It works. I think she's been living there for, about 17 months. But I have a feeling he's only been living there for 5. And it looks like he wants to bail. So I think she lived there by herself for a year. Or maybe with another boyfriend. And then he came into the mix about 5 months ago. And he's saying that he wants to get out. But he wants the deposit back paid to him.
Chicken and fries. Let's see that.
Chicken and fries. Let's see. This is much more local over here. Oh, they do have some fried chicken. Look at this. A sandwich, a Coke, 25,000, spaghetti and Coke.
Maybe because of the school.
Because of the school.
Chocolate.
There was a TV. Yep, there was a TV.
Large.
But
They have large and maybe we
smoothies.
should try what snacks here one time. 70.
Come on. But the thing about it is, we couldn't really get a good look at the place because they had their whole freaking life there. Like every table was full, every room was full. Like we couldn't really get a good gauge on the place because they had a lot of stuff. But the TV was there. But the other thing that kind of scared us off, he said they were paying $2 million for electricity. And I was like, wait a second, how the hell are you paying $2 million for electricity? I said, we have a bigger place than you, a 2-bedroom, and we pay max 1.3 whenever I've seen the bill that my landlord pays. And I was like, damn, man, you're spending almost double of what we spend. And they only run one AC. And he said, oh, we cook. And I said, I do too. Xin chao. So I was like, what the hell? Yeah, we didn't know that someone was living there. And then basically we kind of pieced it together. The girlfriend is the one that is trying to get out of the lease. So she posted it on Facebook. We thought it was an agent. We thought we were going to deal with an agent. Look at Fluffy, a cat on a leash. A cat on a leash. Noodle shower head? I don't know what noodle shower head is. But yes, it obviously only had one bathroom, which is the downgrade. We have 2 now. And then it did have the Asian style, not the Western style. What is that, Fluffy? What is that? What is that?
Banana fritters.
Oh, these are banana fritters. They always have the sprinkles in these ones. What is
Sesame seeds.
that? So let's take a look at these.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at that. How much? 7. Banana? Banana? Okay. Oh yeah, banana. Smells good.
Good.
Smells good. Come on.
Look at this. Candy. No. Candy shop. It's a candy shop.
Ooh, a candy shop. We want to go in there? Oh, we got to take off our shoes.
Yeah. But it doesn't look like to be a candy. It's like more of toys.
Maybe toys. And it's right by the school, so I think they cater towards kids. We've never been to this area ever. It's still technically roughly in our radius, but it's like way out. Oh, here's my car. This is the car that I'll drive. I would rent this right here, guys. Look at this. I would love to have this, Fluffy. I would drive this, no problem. Korean food. This is what I would have. I'd go pick up my groceries in that. I would drive this, no joke. I would really drive that. So you could tell this is a residential catering to schools, cotton candy. So this is a livable residential neighborhood. It's gonna be loud. They got the sausages. This is a tea place. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot a video, Fluffy. So, Fluffy, you hold this. Let me see. You hold this. I guess I'm just gonna shoot a video.
About what?
I don't know. I guess just this random neighborhood.
Yeah, and then you shoot also the what they're selling for Chinese New Year.
Hold on. Let me put my microphone on. Turn this on. I don't know what kind of video this is gonna be. Just random. Where we at? Let's walk over here.
Oh, there's
Guys,
where do you guys want to go? Willis, BC. Seems like this area is more of residential, but I don't think.
Residential area.
I don't know what's that. Leasing? Which country? Oh, Lucky Money, he did give me he like usually what's like he always gives money for birthday or Christmas gift. But sometimes I don't like it cuz it's not challenging.
What are they talking about on the live stream?
They said that you should give me Lucky Money leasing.
So,
I wish I was. I told Will I don't need the ring. I can buy myself a ring, but just give me a green passport. Just kidding. I wonder what this complex is.
so take a look, Fluffy.
You want to look at that complex?
What complex?
There. Seems like there's a complex there.
Too far.
Too far from you?
I don't want to be down this far.
But Fluffy, it's cheaper here.
Of course it's cheaper, but it's much further. The further away that you get, the more expensive. So we're in a really, really local neighborhood. What do you notice about the big difference over here, Fluffy?
It's loud.
It's loud. There is a school there, so it is loud. And it's very
More
local.
busy.
Busy, local, loud.
So see, isn't this the way going to the river in the Lindisa?
No,
I
that's
remember like
that way.
huh?
I think this way.
Banana.
Fritters.
Yeah. I think it's a common
They
snacks
love
for
the banana fritters over here. They
we're planning to do a meetup, but Will thinks that no one would really come if we do a meetup. But I told him that there's like a strong community, a family in his group chat. But we can do that. We can plan it. Like someone could like organize it. You guys should join the Facebook group page. Will Travels. So we can chat there and talk about it, and maybe we could organize a meetup. Because we can't really just depend on the what do you call this? On the chat.
They don't do my haircut, I guess.
No, that's
no.
a salon. For girls, maybe. No, maybe because yours is just.
Comment in the post why maybe she doesn't like me. She looked at me and said no. Moby
What are
phones.
these?
Like a SIM card place.
Oh
So
yeah.
these are like these third parties. You don't really want to get your SIM cards from here. Or the third party. You get a little bit of a card. Then you pay.
$20. Guys, sorry, I can't really read comments. I have bad eyes. I can't really move and. Oh, maybe they have the snacks here.
What snacks?
The one that you like.
We had too many snacks today. You don't need any more snacks.
No, for the house.
The house doesn't need any snacks. House doesn't need.
Wow, look at that chip. So many
You
chips.
love chips.
Join the Facebook group. Maybe we could organize a meetup.
Japanese bakery.
Oh, that would be good. Will Travels with a Z. Oh, a dental clinic.
market. I doubt it, but oh, look at Obama. They have Obama drinking a coconut. I don't know what
Bao
Obama.
nhiêu? Lim. Five.
50?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Five.
50.
Five. 55.
55? That's a pretty good deal, right?
Five, huh? Five.
55,000 would be a steal. Let's try to find out real quick. I think it's 500, but he's saying 50. See how
Bao nhiêu?
is it 55 or 500?
50.
50,000.
For
Honey? That's honey?
this one, 50.
Cái đó là 100. 100.
This one's
100.
100.
Cái này
Yeah.
là
And this one's
Hai.
50.
Yeah.
cái này là 1 lít, cái này là 2 lít.
Ah.
Cái này nó to hơn cái này.
Half. How is that 50,000? Is that
No,
honey?
it's not.
I don't think it's honey. It's not honey.
It's like a tea.
It's like a tea.
Come on.
I don't think it's honey.
It's tea.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the one they put for.
Come on.
Come on. The one they
Definitely
put
not honey. He thought it was honey.
Yeah.
If you check the live stream, someone knows what that is.
Deal. Same.
So, if you guys want to check out the live stream, go copy.
Will would find out that you guys make fun of him. But he's proud of being frugal. Honestly, like, I learned how to save up and, like, not really being frugal, but I learned how to save up money because of Will. Will knows how to do girl math.
Go back this way.
This way?
No, there's nothing here. Just all-
Going, that's the Dragon Bridge already?
Yeah, there's nothing down there I want. I want to show the area.
Okay. We don't, in the Philippines, we don't call Lunar New Year as Lunar New Year. We call it Chinese New Year.
So, if you read, find a picture from deeper, and then you can along the but you definitely want to get up higher. You definitely want to get that high. Because you're going to definitely get pictures of the audience, the crowds, the audience noise, the fun guy. They have the Japanese baby.
You want to check the Japanese?
Let's ask the audience. Do you guys want to see the Japanese baby? You guys want us to risk our life? Thumbs up if you guys want us to cross the street. Risk our lives. Look at the kid. The kid's driving the scooter. Not the adult. The adult's on the back. Go. Go. Never seen a Japanese bakery.
It's just a regular bakery, I guess.
Banh mi. Oh, they're
Banh
making them
mi kwe.
really small, bro.
No, that's the kwe.
Oh, bread for 46.
Fluffy, look.
Japanese price, definitely not Vietnamese price. Yeah. What is in here? This is a hardware.
It's a cafe, I guess.
Cafe. Okay. Very, very basic. Very similar to a Vietnamese local bakery.
Maybe it's just the
A little
name.
bit more.
7.5. Where are you going, Philip?
There's a lot of traffic. So step it up into high gear. You're walking like an old lady.
No, because I'm trying to read comments and I'm trying to show them things.
They're very, very popular here in Vietnam. Over the past year, they've been popping up like crazy. One of the most popular businesses we have. One on
How are you going to Nha Trang, Philip? Are you flying from Philippines to Ho Chi Minh?
on the screen. So it's like, what's so secret about it? Why don't you want to record it? Like, you literally have it on the screen. Not tucked away.
The what?
Literally on the street. The picture.
This picture?
The army picture.
Vietnam.
But it's like, you guys want people to see it. You literally have it on the screen. And it's painted so nice.
Yeah.
Here's the cream puffs. They're a little bit cheaper here. Usually about 3,000. Here they're 15,000.
That would be good for the air fryer.
The air fryer.
Hamburger. Annyeong.
This is my new vehicle right here. This one, you guys know I'm not into riding traffic, but this is my new vehicle that I would love to. It even comes with
Did you guys see this toy that it's so kids and like kids likes this toy. It's called La Boo Boo.
Why is there a candy car? They are marketing. They know their right audience. Like if you're a YouTuber,
This is
you
a
know your
school.
audience. Just like if you are a candy shop, you gotta know your right audience. And there is
My school was not even this big when I was like I went to a Montessori private school. Our school was not this big. It's like a house.
same place. Oh, look at this old school juicing machine. Look at this one.
Juice press.
Look at that juice press. Freshly squeezed. Come on.
Kang.
Wow, very nice, very nice. Come on. So I think they do put the oranges in there. Lucky, I think this is the one that you were talking about. That they put the orange and then they'll put the honey.
Yeah.
I think that's how they make it. Come on. Hanging out, maybe the manager. There it is the school. So, there's a lot of noise. Construction going on in Danong.
Phoenix is saying something.
So a lot of stuff is going on here. They lost your luggage in Paris. Wow. We're kind of double dutying on here. I'm doing 2 streams at once. That's crazy. That's crazy that they lost your luggage because I know she just left, I think yesterday or today. That's terrible. Hopefully they'll find it. Hopefully it just got on the wrong plane or something, but I don't know what to do about that. That is crazy.
Usually, isn't it the airlines?
You guys definitely can hop in the live stream and get some tips if you guys are coming out here. Because I feel like every night time, and I can give you guys some tips on what to do. And stuff like that. And don't forget, I also
I feel like when I'm holding a camera and walking at the street, it's so much like a tourist.
put it in high gear.
What a bozo.
Put it in high gear.
I'm trying to read the comments.
Trying to read the comments.
Yeah. This is another school. Ooh, there's like a seafood place.
You guys can check out little local places like that. And
The
then almost
uncle's-
back to where we started, so this video kind of went a little bit longer than I expected, but if you guys enjoyed this video of this nice little cool local neighborhood, please leave a thumbs up. If you guys still haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. It does help the channel grow. Once again, I appreciate you guys taking your time to watch the video, to subscribe.
Ooh, look at these pancakes.
Wow, look at that one, Fluffy.
Yeah. Looks good.
Looks
30.
looks like a pancake.
It is a pancake.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to film. I had to take advantage of having the camera on me, and I filmed a new uploaded video for you guys. So I am just
There's
cranking
more
these
to
videos
see.
out like crazy.
There's more to
Yee.
see there.
Let me scroll back. I missed a lot of your guys' messages. I did see that they lost your luggage. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hopefully they'll find it. I mean, it's got to pop up somewhere. Hold this, Fluffy. I want to get this little B-roll.
Look at that.
They're feeding the birds.
Famco Lyon. That's where we are right now. Wow, the places here looks cheaper. It's like 25,000, 50,000. But this is like around just 3 blocks from the market, or just 1 block away from the market.
Here's a print shop. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Visa passport and Visa photo. You should ask them how much. How much for a 2x3 or
But it's just
printing? I don't think so. Look, they have a camera.
How much? How much per photo? One shot? How many pieces?
2 photos for 50,000. Okay. How long does it take?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. Come on. Let me scroll back up. I'm missing a lot of guys' stuff. Your luggage is in Honolulu. Someone took the wrong case when I went to Las Vegas. Diane, you can ride the back of the scooter. Had to wait 2 days. Damn. Will won't even get on Grab Moto. Oh, hell no. Will's a little teapot. You should be great. It's better there. I think we'll stay in Nha Trang for sure. Just watch the apartment at the beginning. Nice and light with plenty of room. Yes, Brute. So everything was decent there. The problem is, it's not the landlord that's trying to rent that place. It's the current resident is trying to like side skirt it. And he's trying to get you to pay him, not the landlord, but the resident, the tenant, his deposit. And then he's trying to cut bait and leave the contractor. So a little shady. This is not a passport. We've only stopped at those 2 because she's gonna need to go do a bus run next month. Let's cross over on this other side, Fluffy, because I think there's... Let's cross over here. There's more interesting things, I think, on this side. Oh, here we go. Let me ask them how much for a haircut. Xin chào, how much for a haircut? 80? What about face? Shave.
100. Good.
Okay, come on.
100 haircut.
So this one is $100. $4, so double the price. Little expensive. Definitely double the price as the other places. It's called the Marathon. Oh, I love these. I don't know why I can't rent these. You can only buy these. You can't rent these. I would love to rent one of these for a day for 100,000, but nobody rents them. They rent those for like 100,000 per hour. And I'm like, damn, that's like what you can pay for a real scooter for a whole damn day.
It's like toy stores.
It's catered towards kids.
Yeah.
This is a kid street because the school is on here. So there's everything like that. Here, Fluffy, I want to get some more B-roll. Just Chicky Licky. What is that kind of name?
I don't know. But it's like chicken. Go. We use Lean Visa for bus runs. How come here in Da Nang, like, they say mi kwang is what the noodles that they usually, their specialty. But I don't really see much people selling mi kwang. The lady that I used to go to for mi kwang, her shop closed down by our street. But it's really good mi kwang. No, I'm trying to look. No one really sells mi kwang here.
Ooh, billiards.
Ooh, shirts. So many hair salons and barber shops here. Oh, this is a snack, I think. Yeah, but you don't really see mee kwang here. Like more of the things that they sell is buntit, buncha. Wow, look at these cakes. Banh mi. Oh, this is going towards market now.
What's up, guys? Here.
I like ho chiu. You guys like ho chiu? Watch out.
We have people coming down from the school area. This is a run me over, but we're gonna go down there and show you what a real local looks like. So if you guys are interested in the real raw give up this cross.
Where? That's going to the market already. Then this is going to the main room. Hot chew. I like hot chew.
I guess we go this way.
Huh?
I guess we go this way.
Not this way?
That's just the main road.
Yeah,
I'll be
okay.
back. I'm coming back, guys. Never fear, I am here. I am back, guys. I am back. Let's cross. Yee, 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 yee.
These are nice Chinese.
Beach rats are the best. We did see some rats on the beach before. Wow, there's a tourist. Very, very rare that we see tourists. What is that, Fluffy? What is that? Watermelon what?
Just like a display of
A display. Fluffy, this is perfect bike for you. You have your basket, you have your spot for your drink, you have your rear view mirror. Look at this bike, look at how low that is. The seats, wow, that's crazy. Viatel. Boo, Viatel. Nah, I'm just playing. We like Vinaphone, but Viatel is just a little more costlier. These are like small 7-Eleven shops. What's up, Army guy? We're just walking. We've been doing a live stream for a while. Look at the corn, and it looks like the sweet potatoes. How much is that? I don't want. How much is that, Fluffy? I think that is sweet potato.
No, sweet potato and
Yeah, I think that's sweet potato. We are on the street by the market. How much was it, Fluffy? I think it's maybe 8,000. We are that random local mall. We're actually almost on the same street that we started eating lunch from. So the main Moon Milk is 1 block here. Oh, that was a kid's bike. That's why it's so low. I'll try to find a sign for you guys, but give me a second. They want to know what the address of this is. But the street's way up there. I could try to zoom in, but I don't think you guys will see it. There's a sign, but so the next time we see a scene, I moved to a new Airbnb and there's construction outside.
Who's that?
I see, man. Everyone's talking about construction now. We got some coconuts. Oh, you gave 100.
Yeah, 20.
It's 20? Yee. I thought it was like 7,000. It was 20,000 for that, which is like 80 cents. I think corn's like half that price, if I'm correct. They probably saw me there and they just saw her hand over her money. So, don't know. Coconuts. Remember, you guys were asking about coconuts. You guys were asking about coconuts. I think this is honey. This is definitely honey. Okay. How much? 23. 20. How much is this? 150. Okay. Is that 1 liter? Is this what size? 1 liter? 1 liter. Okay. 150.
Oh, really?
23? 20. Come on. Come on.
80,000.
What are those, Fluffy? Tamarinds? Come on.
Sweet.
Yeah, Airbnb is crazy. Airbnb, not only is it expensive even in Da Nang, but the quality of the places that I looked at, there's only like 5 or 6 here, and they just sucked. It's so weird seeing avocados this shape, because in USA, they're circle. They're not eggplant shaped. There's no butter. There needs to be butter and salt on it. Us Americans, we eat our corn with butter and a little bit of salt, maybe even a little bit of pepper. Yep, we did have lunch. We had lunch about an hour or so ago, almost on the same block. I don't know what the name of the food was. Fluffy, what was the name of the food?
Namlu.
And actually, Hendrix, I popped your interview link into the description in this live stream. So if you guys want, Hendrix, who's in the room, he does a YouTube channel. I popped his link to, he was doing an interview with 2 locals that I seen. I popped his link in the description on this live stream. So if you guys take a look at the description, you guys can click on that and take a look at his video. Bananas. I love pineapple.
You tasted that.
Yeah, same thing as in Da Nang. I said, you know what? Let me go on to Airbnb, because I always make deals on Airbnb. Like no matter what it costs, I'll always message them and say, hey, I'll lower you. I'll offer them like 2 million less. But I looked at the places and I was like, these are terrible. I wouldn't even stay here even for 2 million less. Huh? Hold this, Fluffy. I need to get this shot.
No, it smells good. It's like she's cooking.
Wow, look at that flame on the back. I think those are green beans.
Yeah, it smells good. Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
That's where I bought my windbreaker.
Hold on, folks. I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back, guys. I'm here to save guys. Hold on. I read it, Fluffy. I read it. I paid more and I'm getting less. Oh yeah, 100%, man. Airbnb, I only usually use Airbnb in the Philippines. And like I said, I'll offer them in PHP. It's going to be different PHP. but I would offer them like 2 million or more less, and that's the only way I'll do Airbnb. But here the quality is terrible. Sweet potato ranges for 300, other places range. Yeah, we ate lunch about 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Why?
Airbnb suck, man. The only way that you get a good deal on Airbnb is if you offer them a lot less and you get it for that price. That's the only way. And you got to be staying there for short term, like less than a month, so that you don't pay a deposit and all your bills are included, and then it's halfway of a decent deal. Native. Boston here, 1 bedroom. That's crazy. Definitely not here. Airbnb is a huge amount more expensive. Here, Fluffy, I need some more B-roll. Some more B-roll, guys. You guys love the B-roll, so I'm giving you guys the B-roll. We're shooting some more B-roll.
Philip prefers to stay in a hostel than an Airbnb. Especially in a hostel, he gets to see more chicks. You want to stay in Philip, you want to stay in a hostel so you can meet more girls. Look at that dog.
Showing you this nice, cool little local area. Let's go real quick and show you guys exactly how the locals live compared to the beach area. So if you want to see that, stick around.
Go market in Vietnam is so, the market here is so cool. It's all drive-through.
But see, it looks like there's a lot more people at the market at this time.
Maybe before they go home.
I think that's what it is. But that 1 and 2, there's not that much people at all.
Xin chào. when Will said to the lady, thank you, come on, the lady was surprised that he knows some words. But for real, that's the only things he knows. Pork, that's pork and chicken. Shrimps.
Street, but let me know in the comments exactly what you guys thought about Wild and Trees neighborhood. Thumbs up, please hit the subscribe button, and let me know exactly what you guys think about this neighborhood. Is it too tame for you? Is it too wild for you guys? Let me know. I guess we'll start walking back home now, Fluffy. It's past your bedtime.
Who am I, Lilo?
Yes. Okay. We're gonna start heading back. So which way are we gonna head back, Fluffy? Studio is definitely gonna be the cheapest, but for us, it's not the best. We need size. We need a kitchen, we need a living room, and we need a separate bedroom. We both live there. She works online. I work online. A studio would not cut it for us at all. We need our alone time. We need our space. Oh, Fluffy, look. How much?
30.
30K? But those are the small ones.
Yeah.
They don't have any
It's
bigger
like-
ones.
and it's
Remember we
like
bought these the other day.
Oh, look. Juice.
Juice.
Coconut juice.
Coconut juice.
Oh, this is the coconut. The one they put as toppings.
Yeah. How much?
Banyo.
I think 15, I bet you. 17. Bigger? Bigger?
No, this one.
This one.
Yeah.
Bigger? No bigger?
40. Yeah.
Bigger?
None. This
Big. Big.
None.
Just that one.
Yeah.
Those are not bad.
You like it? You
They're okay. Come on.
Come on.
By law, employees have to get paid 3 to 4 times their hourly wage if they are working during TED. I did not know that. That's what she said. So eating out in TED will be expensive. That's what I couldn't understand either. We were here during TED. Everything was closed and everything was limited. Like, you might want your favorite chicken dish. Oh, sorry, we don't have. You want your favorite noodle dish? Sorry, we don't have. But then, like, the prices were more, and I was like, no one's here. The service is slower. Everything is less except for the bill. So, not sure how it works, but we'll probably cook a lot during that time. There'll be like 1 or 2 restaurants that we kind of probably will go to. You have a drink, Fluffy? Gone. I want to say it's 5 to 7 days. For some reason, I was told that it possibly could start January 25th, which might be wrong, but I do know for sure it's going to be going on the 29th. It could be the 25th, and I think it goes to like the 3rd, because that's my birthday. It either ends on my birthday or it ends the day before my birthday. So that's how I know what ending date it is. So it'll be like 4 or 5 days. So I highly, highly recommend you guys stock up on money. Get some money out of the ATM. And don't wait till the last night before. Get some money out a couple days ahead of time. And toss some, go to Moon Milk and toss some snacks and maybe some meat or something in your guys' refrigerator. And for you guys that wanted to know what street this was, this street is Win Du Hay. This is just a cross street. So this is the main street that you need to know. And we basically were down that way. Don't stock up on Spam. Don't stock up on tuna like Philip. Because he's probably going to clean out the whole freaking
Coffee
place.
by day, beer by night. Look at
Oh. 5 days plus the 2 around it. Okay. So do you guys know exactly which date it's starting? Is it starting the 25th or is it starting the 29th? And what day does it end? What is it, Fluffy?
We have dim sum. It's 25. It starts at 25.
Look at this. Racy drivers.
Coffee by day, beer by
Coffee by day, beer by night. This is some of your guys' places. Coffee by day, beer by night. For some reason, I thought it was like 9 days, but it could be 7. But I swear, I could be wrong, but I think normally it's like 4 or 5 days. But for some reason, someone told me, oh, it's extended this year for some reason. So I think it's like 7 or 9 days now, but it's normally like 4 or 5, I think. Let's keep walking, Fluffy. What is it now, Fluffy? it's damn, it closes on the 7th. It ends on the 7th. Sheesh. I didn't know it went that long. That's crazy. So 29th, and then when does it end? It starts, TET's gonna start on the 29th, and when is it gonna end? Someone said the 7th. That was the time that we were gonna look to go to Hue, but everything's gonna be shut down and it's more expensive. Go, Fluffy. Go, Fluffy. Look at that kid was just hanging off the back. That kid just like hanging off the back, like laying back, like he was taking a nap. The 7th? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's my scooter. I ride that one right there. That's crazy. I swear it was only like 4 or 5 days last time. But it's like almost, it stretches into 2 weeks now, which is insane. Stretches into a long time. We will probably be cooking that time, a lot of that time. We know the chicken place that we go to is open. We know the chicken place is open. I'm pretty sure Bikini Bottoms is open. So a few of our regular places are going to be open, and then we'll just cook.
This looks nice. Look at that. This looks like a nice coffee.
Nice equals money. Do you have nice money? So now you guys can see we're back on the Moon Milk Street. So it just drastically changes. Once you cross this area to this area, it's drastically different.
Fluffy, can we sit there?
Let's go sit there, wherever there is. Where's there?
They're at the hotel lobby. Maybe they have...
Maybe they give us Christmas dinner. It doesn't start on the 29th? Yeah, this sounds like it's going to be a huge hassle. Like normally it's only supposed to be 4 or 5 days, but it looks like it's like stretching into like 2 weeks. So a lot of you guys are going to not really like it. Let's go, Fluffy.
There's Jeff.
Okay, let's go. There's what?
Your mom's cousin.
Where?
There.
Ah, I didn't see him.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where are we going to sit?
They're in the lobby.
Fluffy, we're not going in lobby.
We're
We've
going
already
inside the
freeloaded.
hotel. I'm tired. I want to see. We're gonna sit at the lobby. Oh, maybe there's dinner there.
Maybe there's maybe we sit at Moon Milk.
Oh, they have,
Then if we go there and they ask us, I'm gonna say, I don't know, she has reservations. Ask her. Yeah, that's what I tell you guys, man. Get a big place, the biggest you can get, and make sure you guys have a kitchen. You guys never listen to me. And then when you guys have something happen, you guys say, man, I only got a studio, I don't got no kitchen. I say, that's why I always tell you guys, pass up on those studios. Like you guys always say, oh man, I'm gonna be out from 6 in the morning and I go party all night. I'm never home. And I say, pay that extra million, pay that extra 1.5 million. I tell you, if you guys get sick and you guys are stuck in your house or where are we going, Fluffy?
let's just look at their place.
Fluffy, you already know we can't afford this place. Can we sit? Where? I'm gonna sit here. They have a pool. This place is way too much for me. Anytime you see a piano, you guys already know it's too much for me. Way too much. I see it, Fluffy.
You see it? Let's go hang out there.
Where? Outside? Sit, Chow. Where's out here?
Here.
The chairs are very weird. They're not facing each other. Oh, I thought this was a lot higher than it was. Did you guys see that? Almost.
Oh, maybe there's a better view here. Do you have a view there?
This is the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. So we're at a place that's way too expensive, and if you don't believe me, just look in here. You guys will see a piano over there. You guys see a pool. Anytime you see a piano, the two P's, a piano and a pool, then you know it's outside of my budget. So we are on the main street. Fluffy, I need my drink. What are you eating? Pork. Let me get a drink. JV hat with the reusable bottle. I will fast for 9 days during Tet. That's crazy. So we are on the main street, guys. She's gonna eat her corn. We're just hanging out. We only have we're about 8-minute walk from our place. A little over 5 minutes from our apartment. I gotta edit a video, guys. I was supposed to edit it last night. I was supposed to edit it this morning, but we ended up going to take a look at that apartment, so I didn't have time.
Where are we having for dinner?
Fluffy, we just ate lunch. Why are you concerned about dinner already? Maybe you cook your own. Cook your own. You have oatmeal.
You're cooked?
I'll order grab. You eat oatmeal. Let me set you guys down. But make sure I don't forget my water bottle. So what a freaking adventure, guys. We looked at the apartment. I probably should have ended the live stream after the apartment and re-uploaded or went live and did the local neighborhood, but what are you gonna do now? What time is it, Fluffy? Wow, 4:30.
Let's go.
It's already freaking 4:30. I am so far behind.
Let's go because we're going to after that we'll go out again.
We will? Where are we going?
Dinner
You're paying? Fluffy, are you paying?
for water.
You're paying for water?
Wow, look at that lights.
Oh, the lights just came on. Look at this, guys. These are fancy lights. They just came on. We're gonna still walk back for a few minutes, but once we get to the apartment, we'll end it. So we probably got about another 10 minutes on this live stream. Once Fluffy is ready to leave. She's thinking right now. Which place wouldn't budge for 9? We found a couple of places that are good at 9, but the area is either wrong or there's something about it. I think we only have about one more day before we have to decide about our apartment. Tomorrow is basically our deadline. If we don't get anything else that we can look at by tomorrow, then we have to really, really evaluate what's going on. $100 US a day. That's insane, Philip. You know that's $3,000 a month? Even in USA, that would be considered three words, expensive. I never covered Langmondi. I never did a video there. I've never did one. I should do one there, but I've never been inside that place. I did meet a guy outside of that building though. I think he just left.
Who?
Brian.
Where?
The same place that Kim stays at. Langmandy. I think that's how you say it. I never covered that place though. Shot 2 videos today. I don't believe I posted a video of the place. Now, what I think you're probably talking about was you seen that I walked. I did a walking stream. I did a walk in that neighborhood, and then I ended up at the end of the walking stream. I ended at that building, but I just ended the walking stream and I did my outro outside of that building, but I never went in and I didn't inquire about prices. Maybe Sammy did one. I did a walk on a uploaded video and I ended there, but I didn't go in or ask anything.
How many seniors streaming?
32 people. Here's all the stuff I never care about at a room. Pools, gyms, bathtubs. I would never use a bathtub, so I want a shower. Wallpaper. I never want wallpaper. What? I don't want wallpaper.
If it's not ugly, I would not want it to.
I would rather just have a painted wall every day rather than
My
any kind of
wallpaper
wallpaper.
is nicer than that wallpaper.
What else? What else do I not
Who
need?
the hell, like, who would be interested to have that kind of wallpaper?
You. So I don't need a pool, don't need a gym, don't need a bathtub, don't need a lease, don't need a deposit. What else? What else do I not like at apartments? Glass walls, glass dividers.
Yeah. 2 burners. Must have 2 burners.
For me, I just couldn't do a studio. We're 2 people. I mean, our living room, kitchen, and bathroom make up about 30 square meters. That's not even with a bedroom yet. I get this weird feeling living, sleeping, and hanging out all in the same area. Like for me, I can't, in a studio, you're on your bed all day. Like literally you wake up and then you have to sit on your bed. Maybe some studios will have a couch, a little tiny couch, but literally you're sitting on your bed all day. Like how do you work that way? Like you have to lay down and get on your laptop. Like I can't do that. $3 hotel. I need a 1-bedroom minimum, and I think I need 40 meters time. Now, if I was by myself, I could probably do a 40 meter with a kitchen, with a bedroom, like a very, very small 1-bedroom, not a studio. But with her here, it's definitely 50 meters for sure. 50 square meters for sure. I don't know how you guys work outside of your apartment. I just made a post on Facebook, and people are like, oh, I love going to the cafe to work. I love hanging out to the river. I'm like, how do you guys... You have to be distracted. There's noise playing. Like, I cannot work unless it's totally quiet, and I'm sitting down on a couch, and I'm just staring at my laptop. I have to be in a zone to work. So I have no clue how you guys like, oh yeah, we're having a coffee, we're having a tea, there's a guy over here talking loud, and I'm just typing away doing work. I don't know how you guys work that.
When I was in Manila, I'm more distracted to work at home than to work in a cafe.
Not
I guess,
me.
like me, cause like I'm staying with my cousin, so like I get distracted. What time is it? I want to cook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Clutter. I want.
That's someone bothering you. But if I'm in my apartment, I'm sitting there, I'm quiet, I have the TV off.
It's like when you're in your apartment and you see your apartment. I don't know. You never clean up, so like.
I don't even insult me.
So like if I see the dishes, okay, I'll do the dishes first before I sit here. Or like, I'll do this first before. Sometimes you get distracted when you're at home as well. So
I don't get distracted.
Yeah,
I'm a
because
machine.
You never clean.
Fluffy. So when I wake up, I need to leave my bedroom and go sit in a new space. So at a studio, you're literally in your bedroom the whole day. It's either called your bedroom or it's called your living room. You're either in whatever the whole day. I like to sleep in my bedroom, then I like to walk out, and I like to go sit on the couch in the whole different room. My work is distracting digital nomad. That's your work. It has to be quiet. I cannot work at a cafe place. I don't want anyone getting up, walking around, walking across from me. I don't want to hear music in the background. I need it to be 100% quiet. And it motivates me to get my work done as soon as possible. And then when you're done, then it's time to go out. So I separate my stuff. It's work. Once you're done with work, then go have a good time. Because what I see a lot of these nomads doing, they mix both. Like they'll say, oh, I'm going to order a coffee and I'm going to check the news. Oh, I'm listening to this guy's conversation. And then they do a little bit of work. And then guess what? They want to go get a sandwich. And then they're distracted. And then they check their messages. It's like, dude, you guys are just like wasting so much time. Like, sit down, do your work, knock it out, then go out. I almost bought one, Green Mitzi. Did you see? We were looking at the custard apples. That place wanted $30,000, Fluffy. $30,000 for a kilo. But they were small. But that means 2 custard apples would have probably been $15,000. $15,000. So they're probably about like $8,000 per piece. I guess we can walk back now, Fluffy. Because I'm using lots of data. I hope I don't run out, Fluffy. What'd you guys think? For anybody that's seen the stream earlier, what'd you guys think about our lunch? Did you guys like the lunch place that we went to today? What'd you guys think? $30,000 for each one of us, which is like $1.20. Let's go, Fluffy. Careful here. Phone. I have everything, Fluffy. Yee! I'm only at 16% battery, but it's okay. If I really needed it, I have my battery charger, but I think 16% will last till we get home. Lunch was only $30,000. I think mine was better than hers, though. Look at that. Look at those flowers on the back of the scooter. I don't really know what hers was. Both of the pictures honestly did not look like what they gave us. Mine was a lot closer than what hers looked like. Because hers looked like you get like 3 different pieces of something.
No, it's noodles with the...
No, you got the chicken one that was like 3 pieces of meat.
No,
yes, on that picture. If you go look at the live stream.
But it's
What's
good.
up, JV?
It's good.
It tastes good?
Yeah.
Tastes good, less filling. So, see, like this, like we're seeing more Europeans. We've never seen this. But at the same time, last year there was way more Koreans. Now we don't see the Koreans, but we see the Europeans here. So maybe the Europeans are jacking up the price. There's definitely not more people, but maybe the Koreans are very cheap and they don't spend that much. And now maybe that the Europeans are here, maybe the landlords are jacking up the price on the Europeans. Maybe that's why the prices seem to be going up. Because when the Koreans were here, the prices were not expensive. But as soon as the Koreans left, then at that point, the Europeans came in and the prices seemed to be up. Are you going to stay in your apartment? Unless something pops up in the next day, because our rent is due in 2 days. So unless we get something in the next day, it looks like we won't be moving out. I guess we can technically think about, should we go to Hue? Should we go move around? Like, I guess we can think about that, but we're leaning that way as of this second. What was for lunch? I don't really know the name, but it was kind of. If we tell you that, you won't know. But it was kind of like it was like the rice paper with meat and stuff like that. 30,000 though, very good deal. I ate a whole bunch of garlic. I ate a whole bunch of peppers. The rental market will loosen up. But this is supposed to be when everybody left, and this is supposed to be when it's the cheapest. Now we're starting to go into high season, so everyone keeps saying like, "Oh, we're gonna start going up," but I'm like, "Hey guys, you guys already jacked the prices up during low season, so how much higher are you guys gonna go?" That's the part that I'm kind of concerned about. Like, I knew around March, April, the prices were going to go up, but it looks like they already jacked the prices up in October and November. So either the prices are already up and they're going to stay, or they're going to try to jack the prices up at two different points. Let's go this way. Get off the street, Fluffy. We don't want to get hit. Little nail in hair. There we go, guys. So we're almost back. I guess we're gonna do a live stream for dinner tonight again. So the job never stops. Fluffy, why are you walking so slow? I know this is, Fluffy. Smells good. Monday through Friday, happy hour.
I wonder where is the restaurant of the... They always point here.
Here.
The restaurant of the...
So we're only a couple blocks away from our place. Rora? Oh, here's the kebab place. Someone was talking about kebab. Maybe that was it. I don't know. We just did Thai restaurant last night, so we have many options. We have Bikini Bottom. We did Bonet 2 nights ago. We have the pork chop, the chicken place. So we don't know. We don't know yet. We'll have to decide. Sometimes it's a last minute. We have about 5 or 6 regular restaurants that we go to, and we just kind of... Last night was Thai food. The night before was Bonet. So we have possibly the Vietnamese restaurant right there. We have our chicken place right there. We have George Costanza to the back, and Bikini Bottom. Selena. Yeah, this is another gym. So they have 2 different prices there. One's like, if you come like any time, it's like $30 a month or something. And then they have one like, if you come after 5 or 6 o'clock at night, it's only like $20. So they have 2 different prices. But nobody really knows about that gym. Richico. Spa, massage, foot and body. I am ready for sun. I'm telling you guys though, in about 3 months when you guys are out here, you guys, I guarantee you guys will say, man, it's so humid out here. I'm sweating just walking from the beach to my place. I'm dripping with sweat. I'm telling you guys are gonna wish you had this weather. You guys are gonna be like, oh my God, the heat is killing me. You guys are definitely gonna be hammered by the humidity. In about 2 or 3 months, you guys will start feeling it. Oh, there's the bread and butter scooter. The pink scooter. The pink scooter. It's not really the heat, because when you look at the temperature, it's like 88, 90. It's the freaking humidity that kills you. It's the humidity. Asian, this humidity is just insane. So we definitely, let me put it this way. It's a tough question, JV. We definitely, like, if there was a way to count how many people were here last year and how many people are here now, there's definitely the same amount. There's definitely not more travelers here, but we do see more Europeans. But at the same time, we see way less Koreans. So for some reason, the Koreans left and a lot more Europeans are here. Speaking of, there's one. So for some reason, the Koreans disappeared and the Europeans came. Last year, almost very, very little Europeans, and last year, tons of Koreans. Now, the Koreans just kind of just instantly disappeared weeks ago. Maybe a month at the most, but they just kind of disappeared, and much more Europeans. I'm telling you guys, when you guys, in about March or April, you guys, like if we just walked from here to here, you'd be pouring sweat. You're gonna be like, damn, it's freaking hot. Right now, there's no humidity in the air. This is the coolest, most normal American style temperature I've ever felt, probably in Asia.
Oh, it's already done. Look.
What's done?
This building. Maybe they would have, look at that apartment.
Yeah, we looked at that. I think that was Misa. It's pretty close to Florida, I'm not gonna lie. So the hottest place that I've ever think I've been to, humid-wise, was Louisiana. Louisiana, Fluffy, look, they still have that stupid, look at this. This could kill you guys. They don't think about safety at all here. This board has been sitting here, 2 of these, and they just have tons of nails here. Look at this. They need to flip this around, because there could be a kid walking like, hey, Dad. And there's just tons and tons of these nails just sticking up. They need to flip this over and put it the other way. But here in Asia, they think, oh, I'm never gonna, you want me to turn it around and rip my scooter? I don't care if the little kid just gets all these freaking screws in his hand. So, Asia's the land of safety. What's that? But that thing's been like that for like 4 days. I want to just lift it up and flip it over, but whatever. Yeah, Louisiana was the most humid place I've ever been to. Hue was very, very close to Louisiana. Louisiana, I think the only place that was on the same level as Louisiana was Hue.
That was really hot.
So Hue and Louisiana was very, very similar. Da Nang is a little less than that. Even the Philippines and Thailand, in my opinion, Philippines, Thailand, Da Nang is all practically the same humidity for me. I don't really notice a difference one way or the other that. But Hue and Louisiana were the hottest humidity places I've been to. That place, I swear. So I'd never been in humid weather ever till I went to Louisiana. I'm from California, so we don't have that. No joke, when I walked out of the airport, it was like August or something, right? So it was already hot. So I walked out of the airport doors, like literally when you walk out, you land, you start having your bag. So let's say this is the door right here, right? You're walking out of the airport, like out to the city. I walked through the door like this, and I went, why the hell do they have a freaking heater? Like, I thought there was a heater above the door or something. And I looked up at the door and I was like, where's the heater? I was like, why do they have a heater? And I looked, I was like, I don't see no damn heater. And like, I started walking like this and I was like, wow, I don't think that's a heater. I think that's the weather here. And as soon as I walked outside, I was like, this is ridiculous. It was like living in a heater 24 hours a day. I don't know how people have day jobs outside there. I have no clue. Like, to be a roofer, a roofer or construction guy in New Orleans in Louisiana, that's insane. They couldn't pay me enough. Ciao. They could not pay. They couldn't even pay me. I wouldn't even work on a roof in Louisiana for $1 million a year. It was insane. I was in Florida. I was in West Palm Beach. I was in Miami. I was in Orlando. I was in St. Augustine. And it was humid, but it wasn't on New Orleans and Louisiana's level at all. Not at all. How many steps? That's a good one. Fluffy will have to check that. Go, Fluffy. How many steps, Fluffy? Yeah, I can handle California's temperature. I'm from the Bay Area, so it does get hot in my city. Some days like over 100, like in the peak of the summer, but it's dry. It's not that freaking ridiculous humid weather. Humidity just kills me. It literally feels like after you get out of a hot shower and you have all that hot and that steam. That's what humid weather feels like. And it's like you just keep constantly getting out of a hot shower. That's how it feels when you're walking around in the humidity. I hate it. 5 a.m. in Miami, so it must be 5 o'clock now. Yep, 4:57. So I gotta charge my phone. I gotta upload those, well, not upload, but I gotta send those GoPro videos to my laptop. I got a lot of stuff. I'm so far behind on the channel, guys. I'm so far. I got like 3 more videos to upload. I guess it's better than having nothing, but I'm just getting behind now. Yeah, 12 hours. And I think, so that must mean California is 15 hours difference from us. That's why it's always so hard for me to contact people in California, because it's 15 hours. 12 hours is okay, because it's like 9 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock in the morning, where it's like, in California, it's like 9 at night here, and it's like 6 in the morning in California. 40, I don't know what 40 is Celsius. I only know Fahrenheit, but I think we've seen it hit 100-ish.
Yeah.
Like 90, once or twice.
93.
No, it definitely gets hotter than that. I think one time I remember it hitting 100, which I don't know what it is converted, but 100 is probably, I don't know, I'm guessing 38, 39, somewhere in that range. But it wasn't that much, but the humidity definitely makes up.
It was really, like the moment you step out from the AC.
Fluffy, this is a call caught on camera. This is violence. Fluffy, calm down.
Uppercut.
Fluffy, control yourself.
This would be the best.
Actually, 12 hours is better than 15 though, because you're on exactly the same time, just 1 a.m., 1 p.m. Now try adjusting to 15 hours. 15 hours is a lot more difficult because it's like 12 hours plus another 3. Fluffy, just open the door. It doesn't work, Fluffy. I've already tried it. Yeah, there's no humidity. Go, Fluffy. Well, you go. You show me.
We're home. I'm so thirsty.
Fluffy, you're so thirsty. So, I guess we're going to wrap it up in just a second, guys. Let me put my stuff down. This is why I tell you guys, we need our space. That's our living room. This is our living room. That's our kitchen. That's the spare bedroom. That's my bathroom. And that's our main bedroom. No way could we do 30 square meters. Like, you guys want 30 square meters? Look, this is our spare room. This is just our luggage. This is going to take up your guys' studio. The guys that can get away with a studio, This is going to take up your studio just by itself. Where am I going to put her laptop, my laptop, the electronics? Like, it ain't going to happen. 30 square meters, no way. Ain't going to happen.
Sophie,
You're
we
fluffy.
stayed at the 32. Is it 32 square meters? The one in Bacolod?
Bacolod was 22.
See?
Yeah, and that was terrible.
Yeah.
We stayed at a 22 square meter place and
it even has a wall divider.
yeah,
A divider.
they had the nerve to make a 22 square meter, really like a studio. They put a wall up and tried to call it a 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
With a kitchen. And I was like, it was like this. You had to move like this. It was crazy.
We couldn't even move that much because your bag was so big.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You have a big bag. And
That's
it
the
was
only
like
reason why
big.
we couldn't stay in Bacolod long term. If we could have found a 40, even I would have settled for a 40 square meter. If we could have found a 40 square meter in Bacolod in the same exact area, then I would have stayed there. That's where Gio ended up staying.
Fluffy, did you see Gio's place, new place?
No, Fluffy. He says we have too much stuff, but the problem is, so technically I can maybe get rid of the third bag and just have the two. I can have the big backpack. No. So I can get rid of the big backpack, put all that into the bigger carry-on, check-in. But the problem is everything would be squished. So it's like I can have an extra bag and not everything have to be squished and have a tiny bit of room, or I gotta freaking stand on my bag and stomp it down. So there's no way I can do one bag. One bag would be impossible, but maybe 2 bags. If we stay here, we're going to do a live stream fireworks, just like how we did on New Year's Eve. Apartment hunting. So we looked at this place. This place was fine, but the problem is we thought, let me wipe off the screen. So we thought that we were renting through an agent and the place was going to be cleaned out. We went downstairs and the guy's still living there, him and his girlfriend. So we were like, oh, you're about to move? And he was like, oh, we're the ones that are actually... So he wants me to pay him, the tenant, the deposit, not the landlord, and all of his stuff still there. So it's kind of a weird situation. So we're probably going to pass on that for that. Baller, I don't know how you do it unless you're just a short time traveler. But remember, I moved out of the USA back in February. So I have to have my college bachelor's degree so that if I teach English, I have to have my physical degree with me. I have my laptop. I have my FBI background check. All this is stuff that I can't not have. So that goes into my my carry-on bag. Then I have 10 pairs of shorts. I have 10 shirts-ish, 10 shirts or so, 7 or 10 pairs of boxers. Then I have my drone. I have all my electronics. I have my 2 cameras. So there's no way possible I can do that. 2 bags would be minimum. 2 bags would be extra tight. I don't even have a second pair of shoes, and that takes up. It's really 2 bags. Here, let me show you guys. So... I'm not going in the toilet. So, I have this bag, right? So this has all my stuff. This has most of my clothes. It has like my passport picture. It has my electronic bags, right? So, I could probably squeeze this one. I could probably squeeze that one into my big one, right? I could probably do that. But like I said, it would be jam-packed. It would be freaking packed. And then this is my carry-on. So I could probably realistically get away with these 2. But the problem is this thing would be just bulging and pumping out. And I could probably squeeze that one into that. Or I could kind of not leave that one so crammed. And then I could just have that one. So the smallest I can get away with is this. But I'm traveling with this. Yeah, we're kind of worried. Fluffy, where's my battery charger? But, man, our place... So, like, if we were really trying to move out of this place, like, if we didn't have this place and we're staying in a... if we were staying in a hotel, I would desperately trying to move, but we're in such a great place that only reason I want to move is to save about an extra 150 to 200 bucks a month. That's the only reason. It has not, this place is absolutely perfect for me. Absolutely perfect. But like I tell you guys over and over and over, it's about budget. I don't have any income besides the small amount of YouTube money. So we are at a financial decision about it. So that's the tough part. So the tough part is that we either have to give up this great, amazing place, or I have to just keep draining more money out of my basically the only savings that I have. I have nothing after that with no backup plan. So I don't know. It's a tough decision. The hardest part, like if I knew, okay, in 5 months I'm gonna break even, then I would not move from this place. If I just knew if and when I would start breaking even, then I would just say, hey, we're staying here at the 2-bedroom, and in 4 or 5 months everything's gonna work out. But the problem is I don't know if or when that's ever gonna happen. So I have to assume in my brain that it's not gonna happen, and I have to start saving the money. That's kind of the way that I look at it. That's the big reason. Durries? What is Durries? I couldn't even... I don't even have a second pair of shoes. That's what's the crazy part. I have 3 bags, and I don't even have a second... I couldn't really fit a second pair of shoes. And then remember, I bought an air fryer, and I bought a crock pot. So... like, if we move out, it's a lot of stuff. So, Brute, I think they don't want us to deal with the landlord. So, the guy that's down there now, he wants me to give him the deposit, and then he wants to move. I don't think he wants me to deal with the landlord. He's trying to get out of his... because he's technically going to break the lease, but he wants his money back. So... a lot of people are saying, man, he might be trying to get his money back. And then when you go to move out, the landlord's going to say, hey, you never gave me a deposit. The previous guy gave me a deposit. So there could be a possibility of that too. So it's a little shady. So we don't even know the landlord. We thought that we were dealing with an agent. And then we went down there, we found out it's the guy's girlfriend that's rented the place for 12 months already, and then they just signed another year lease 5 months ago, and he wants to leave. He wants to break the lease. But he wants me to give him the deposit back, and then it's just a little shady. It's just a little shady. So we're probably going to pass on that place. Let me try to show you guys this other place that I really, really wanted to look at. The problem is this place is not available to look at until the 12th. Which the 12th is the day that we need to pay rent. So that's kind of the problem. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can find it again. Let me show you this place that I really was kind of interested in. We've heard that you can get amazing deals near the airport. The problem is noise of the airport, and you're away from everything. So you're going to live in a tiny little quiet local neighborhood. And unless you just plan on living in your house the whole time, you're going to end up commuting every single day back down here. So it kind of doesn't really make sense. Here's what someone just sent me. So I just got a few more options. Let me take a look.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let me try to show you guys this place. I just got messaged it, but the problem, like I said, was, so look at this. This place is nice. Here's the problem though. They want 9 million for this place, which is nice, but the problem is it's down by Food Street. So this is a nice place, and they want 9 million for it. And I'm like, 9 million? You guys are 12 to 15 minute walk from the beach. This place is good, but this place should be 7 to 8 million. It should not be 9 million when it's 15 minutes from the beach. I do not, so let me see. I just got messaged by a landlord. Not our landlord, but someone else. This lady, I kept telling, this is the thing about these agents. You tell them your requirements. Like I told her, must be in this area. And she keeps sending me places that are way, way far. It's like, they don't listen to what you say. I do not have a video on how I pack because I pack terrible. That's why I have 3 bags. I don't think it has to expand. I just don't understand who's jacking the prices up. I would like to show you guys this other place. They want 9 million for that place. And that place is over by Bonet Place. They want 9 million. You can get a place. Remember, we just looked at the place across the street yesterday. 8.5 million. So cheaper than the Bonet place. 8.5 million for a 2-bedroom. They want 9 million to be 15-minute walking from the beach.
We should have told the guy that, oh, we saw an 8 million place across.
Told what guy?
The guy downstairs. A 2-bedroom, you might be for 8 million.
Antoine 38. Let me see where Antoine 38.
But you would not like that because it has bad lighting.
Yeah. Maybe that guy will leave. 38. Let me see where 38 technically is. Oh, you want that area. So Green Mitzi likes the area that he's staying in. That area is okay. I go where Sammy's Cafe is. That's the furthest I go. I will not cross that street going towards Bikini Bottom because that's the noisy pub area. I kind of like to be up further my way than where Mitzi is. But where Mitzi is, Antoine 34, where Sammy's Cafe, that's my cutoff. I will not go towards Antoine, Bikini Bottoms and the party area. I will not go to that street. And that area, actually, you're staying in, Mitzi, it's kind of expensive for the area. We've looked at a lot of places on Antoine 34. For the money that you pay, the quality is kind of low.
How much is Mitzi paying?
6.5, 6 to 7.5 for a 1-bedroom. You could definitely get. We've looked at a few. You're just not going to get quality. Not in Antoine. You might get lucky and find a 7.5 for decent value, but it's going to be gone within a day. 5.5 plus utilities. That's a good price for that area. But I've noticed that every single place we looked in that area, it's just very, very not top quality. 8 million. 8 million for a 1-bedroom? 8 million for a studio is too much, but 8 million for a 1-bedroom is about the highest that I really want. For a 1-bedroom in this place, because it's 1 block from the beach, it's bigger, it's 50 square meters, and it has the view, I would do about 8.5 million for this place. But if I'm gonna leave this building, I really won't do anything more than 8 million for a 1-bedroom. Because you just seen we got 7.5 million for a 50-meter square place in this building. So for me, 8.5 million is my ultimate max for a 1-bedroom, and that 1-bedroom has to be a decent size, like 45 square meters minimum for 8.5 million. Minimum. Studio, you should not be paying absolute being jacked, 7 million. You should not be paying 7 million for a studio. 6.5 is kind of the max that you guys should be paying for a studio. And that's talking about An Thuong area, like as close to the beach as you can possibly get. Brian, so we know a guy named Brian. He stayed in the front. He requested that they put him in the back because I asked him the same question. I ran into him like 3 days after Kim was telling us about that. And I literally asked him that question. He said they put him in the back and he still can hear scallywags. He said, nope, no different till 4. He said they go till 4 o'clock in the morning. So, not sure. I just don't like that neighborhood. I won't cross that neighborhood. They would have to give me an insane deal. Like, it would have to be like 5 or 6 million for me to go stay over there. You just get a bunch of drunk backpackers over there and they play music till 4 in the morning. Like, that place would have to blow me away either on the most amazing, best thing I've ever seen, or it would have to be extra, extra cheap. And there's no reason that place will never be cheap because they just say, oh, we're just going to get these drunk backpackers. They're going to pay for the quality. So you won't get a good deal there. You'll get an all right deal, especially if you negotiate, but you'll never get an insane deal. Yeah, it's hard. I've learned you either have to give up size, give up budget, or give up neighborhood. You cannot find all three. You can't find a nice, quiet, big, cheap place in the best area. You can't do it. You just can't do it. This is the closest that I found to everything. Big, right by the beach. But the problem is big, close to the beach, neighborhood, all perfect. But it's not cheap. It would be cheap if we can get a 1-bedroom with all these amenities and just rent it for 8 million. That would be a great deal. But they want like 9 and 10 million for a 1-bedroom here, and at that point it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it for us. Now for people that are just like, hey man, I'm a digital nomad. I make $4,000 a month, so $200. Oh, I spend that on beer every day. It's like, okay, then that's different. But if you're a budget traveler, ooh, you got a shared kitchen. Eee. But if they have a shared kitchen, where at the place that Mitzi stays, that's kind of crazy for 5 million. 5.5 million plus utilities. What utilities are you paying? Well, just for AC basically. Then.
So no fridge and no own fridge.
You should be able to, for 5.5, 6 million. You should have your own kitchen.
The one. How much is the one we looked at the lower floor?
Lower
The
floor.
one An Thuong 34. The one.
Oh yeah, all the places we looked on at An Thuong 34 on the streets that Sammy eats at. The lowest one that we looked at was like 6.5 or 7 million. They all had kitchens.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you should definitely.
That's like a dorm.
For that price, you should be getting a kitchen. Whittier, I've heard of Whittier. I don't think I've ever been to Whittier, but I'm from the Bay Area. Well, I moved out of the Bay Area. I'm out here permanently now. But I understand, man. So I grew up about 30 minutes from San Francisco, so I understand the prices. Yeah, that's shocking, man. I think it's just you have to leave it though. Like, what happens if you want to make popcorn like us at 1 o'clock in the morning? Like, it's just a hassle. For that price, man.
He has elevator though.
Yeah, but still, do you want to be in your boxers and say, oh, let me go put my shorts on. Let me go down here and take 10 minutes to pop some popcorn. Oh, I want to cook a piece of toast. Like, that's just kind of a hassle. I didn't know that you had a shared kitchen. You can go 1 block over to the Sammy's Cafe. Those places you can get for 6.5 million. Oh, no, actually, those are 1-bedrooms that we stayed at. So I bet you.
No, that's 9 million, Will. The one.
We looked at one that was 6.5. One was 8 and one was 7.
Yeah.
They were all like in the 6 and 7 range.
Yeah.
I was born in 1982.
You're old.
Fluffy, you're old.
Will, I was born 1985. And this is the year that I'll turn 25. 2025.
times 2.
1985, so I'll be 25 years old.
How did I find Da Nang? I actually saw it first because of Skyscanner. So I traveled to Vietnam. I traveled to Asia for the first time in 2019. Me and my travel buddy, he's European, we traveled to Ho Chi Minh and Hanoi, and we wanted to find a new city. So we just kept looking on Skyscanner, and I kept seeing the picture of Da Nang. I just always remember, whenever I think of Da Nang, I think of the Ferris wheel, the amusement park, because Skyscanner has a picture of Da Nang and it shows the Ferris wheel. And we said, man, we should go try that city. We didn't make it there in 2019, but then when I came back to Asia in 2022, I went to Bangkok, then I went to the Philippines, and then I went to Da Nang. I always wanted to come back and see what it was like. Man, you can't make the microwave. No. Not microwave popcorn. We make the corn kernels and we put it in a pan.
Yeah.
We make real popcorn. Yeah, for that price you should be getting a kitchen for sure. So you guys should definitely be getting a kitchen at that price. Yeah, it's definitely better than the Philippines. And I'm going to tell you real quick. I'm going to end it on this. I'm going to finish this question, and then I got to go charge the phone, and then we're going to do a dinner stream in maybe 2 hours. Philippines is, I'm going to start off by saying why the Philippines is better, and then it's going to quickly change. So the reasons why you would go to the Philippines, much more English. The reason you're going to go to the Philippines, much easier to meet friends or women. The reason you're going to go to the Philippines, you can get a 3-year visa and never have to leave the country at all. That's where the Philippines pros ends. Philippines is going to have lower quality food. Philippines is going to be much more expensive cost of living. Philippines quality of apartments are going to be half the size and double the price. Philippines has blackouts, electricity problems. Philippines has bad Wi-Fi. Philippines has terrible infrastructure. Stuff is always out of stock in the Philippines. So the only thing that the Philippines wins on is English, meeting people, and long-term visa. But after that, then basically the Philippines loses on every category. Damn, that's the only good thing that I like about that kitchen that you're talking about is the oven. We do not have an oven. We use our kitchen, man. We use our kitchen. But I understand a lot of guys don't use kitchen because they just never learned how to cook. Like I said, I love to cook. So you guys see me. I make homemade burgers. I'll make the caramel sauce. I'll make popcorn. Like, we make breakfast, what we call breakfast, like at 11 or 12. So we need a kitchen. When you have a kitchen, if you guys just bumped into a place and had a kitchen, you guys would realize how much that you unexpectedly use a kitchen. I stayed in the Philippines. Toilet had no paper. Damn. Opportunity for entrepreneurs. So the Philippines is going to be the Philippines is best for exactly who's there now. Older, retired, scared Americans. Those guys don't want to get on a bus every 90 days and bus into Laos and get a new visa. Those guys want to meet women that speak English. You're not going to meet women that speak perfect English here. It's just not going to happen. Those guys want to go out to a cafe and be able to speak with people in English. You're just not going to run into that typically here in Vietnam. So it's great for a guy that's on a pension that's 65 years old that says, hey, I just have $800 a month to spend. I got to spend it no matter what. The Philippines matches all my things. That's who goes to the Philippines. But a budget guy like me that's like, hey, I could live in Da Nang for $750 a month with a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 block from the beach, go out every single night to dinner, and still only spend $750 a month. Can't do it in the Philippines. I do not drink. I stopped drinking just over 8 years ago. I stopped drinking 8 years ago. 3 days ago 3 or 4 days ago hit the 8-year mark. I am addicted to Tratok tea and addicted to caramel ice blends from the cafe. They do. They do. They definitely do. I think his place just didn't. It's very common there. He just must have got one of the only rare places like that. But typically, yeah, almost every Asian place that we've been to does. Philippines is great if you guys need to meet women, need English, and don't want to do visa runs. That's who it's great for. So it's you cannot be so if you're a budget traveler that already has a girlfriend that's not looking to meet people, that's not looking to meet a woman, and you're a budget traveler, Philippines is not great for you at all. Philippines is great for a guy that wants to meet a ton of women, wants to speak to everyone in English, and never wants to do a border run. That's who Philippines is perfect heaven for. Remember the guy that has the weird voice that I showed you? Van something? Van guy?
Yeah.
Van guys. That's the guys that need to go to the Philippines. Like, hey guys, I'm out here drinking a coconut. Man, I just met 4 women. Everyone speaks. That's who goes to the Philippines. Guys like me don't go to the Philippines. There's nothing in the Philippines that draws my attention. It's double the, it's 30% more expensive. I don't need to meet anybody. And the only thing that I really, really like about the Philippines, logistic wise, is the 3-year visa. I would never be doing the visa runs. That's the good thing. So Thailand, here's the thing. So Thailand and Vietnam are very similar in my opinion overall. Thailand is going to be the more luxurious version of Vietnam. Vietnam is the cheaper generic version of Thailand. Here's the trade-off though. So in Thailand, you're going to go get a nice, probably a nicer looking condo, but it's going to be smaller, but you're going to get a rooftop pool. You're probably going to have a gym, and it's probably going to be nice. It's not going to have these pictures, it's going to be nicer, but you are going to pay 20 to 30% more expensive in Thailand. The other downside is that the cost of living is going to be higher, and in Thailand, you only, as an American, you only get 60-day visas. Vietnam, you get 90 days. So that means you have to do 6 border runs in Thailand to stay a year. Vietnam, you do 4. So if budget is more expensive to you, you downgrade a little bit on the luxury style and you come to Vietnam. If you have a bigger budget and you need the luxury, then you go to Thailand. But you will never have a $750 budget at a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 block from the beach and eating out dinner every single night. You will never have that in Thailand, especially in a big city. You can't find that in Bangkok. You can't find that on any of the islands. A 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 block from the beach, and eating out every single night. All your total budget $750. You can't do it. This is a place for coffee. Beer here is good. My wife is Thai. We're here for a week. If you want to meet up and have local dinner, let me know. We don't know anyone around. I was kind of in the same boat. When we got here, we didn't know anybody. So shockingly, a lot of the people that I meet are people that say, hey, I know you. I seen your YouTube. We met like 3 people like that last night. But before that, I didn't really know anybody here. We just knew like restaurant owners that were nice. And then I met a couple people on the border runs on the bus. Philippines is great for single guys that don't care about their budget, or older guys that are retired that have a set income and they say, hey, I get $2,000 a month. I'm just going to live in the Philippines and live a relaxing life, and I'm going to meet all kinds of women, and I have $2,000. Whatever $2,000 gets me in the Philippines, perfect. That's who it's good for. Philippines is not good for someone that has a girlfriend or a wife and wants to live a budget lifestyle. Philippines is absolutely terrible for that. Retirement visa, but remember, I'm only 42 years old, so I have another 7 years before that visa. You could do the 30-day extension, but at that point, you spent more than which. So I get a 90-day, 3-month visa here for $25 total. So you go to Thailand, you get 60 days free, right? But if you do that extension, I think the extension's close to $60. So you go pay the 1-month extension in Thailand is almost 3 times the price, 2.5 something times the price of getting a 3-month visa here in Vietnam. Plus, Thailand gives you a real headache if you do multiple visa runs in Thailand. They're really strict. So, immigration issues are tough in Thailand. Prices are more expensive in Thailand. So it's a whole different thing. Pattaya is not my type of city. That's for a single guy. It's not for a guy like that. You can stay 90 days in TL. Where's TL? But that's what I'm saying. 1900 baht. So look, you've already doubled what I've spent. So remember, I spend $25 for a 90-day visa. So how much 1900 baht? Let's figure out how much 1900 baht is. Yep, like I said. So Oscar, yes. So your 1 month extension is 2.4 times more expensive than a 3 month. So in Vietnam, I pay 3 months visa for $25. For 1 month extension, you're already paying double. So I'm a budget guy. So you're for 1 month of staying extra in Thailand, you're spending 2.5 times the visa of what a 3 month visa comes here. US dollar, about 33 baht for $1. Jomtien though, everyone that we said, it's a very slimy place. It's very prostitute central. It is, remember, so I'm not a partier. I don't drink. Why would I go to a city that's very prostitute party central? I don't drink. I don't go to clubs. I don't do any of that stuff. So for me, it doesn't make any sense. Plus, I get a 1 month less visa. Plus, when I do 6 border runs, they're going to say, why do you keep coming back? Vietnam doesn't do that. Lately we've been eating out practically every single night. We normally eat out at least 5 times a night, 5 times a week. But lately we've been actually probably practically eating out. We eat out at dinner every single day. I don't eat breakfast. I don't wake up in time for breakfast, so we don't eat breakfast. We'll usually cook rice, eggs, and toast for 11 or 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll eat that here, and then at nighttime we'll go out. We'll go eat dinner. But we go to a dinner probably every single night. When Tet comes, since stuff will be closed down, I'll probably cook a lot more. So yeah, so Thailand, you're gonna get, it all boils down. Do you guys want to save the money or do you want more amenities? If you guys are a budget guy like me that wants your most bang for your buck for $800, you're not going to beat Da Nang. You're not going to beat Da Nang in the visa. You're not going to beat Da Nang in the cost of living. You're not going to beat Da Nang on everything. It's just not going to happen. Now, if you guys want to say, hey, well, I don't care. Instead of spending $800, I'll spend $1,200. Then, okay, in Thailand, you could probably do it. But $800 to $1,200, that's 30% more expensive. Every single dinner place that we go to, Macaulay, if you've seen, we just had lunch. If you watch this live stream, we just ate lunch. Both of us ate lunch total. We got a good amount of food. You guys seen what we had. Our lunch total for both of us was like $2.70. I know a guy that stayed in Pattaya for like a year, and he told me exactly. He's like, hey, man, you go meet up with women, and there's prostitutes, and it's like, I don't want to be in a city like that. It's Las Vegas of Asia. I don't want to be there. You can watch the replay when it's over, but basically we got meat. You wrap it in rice paper yourself. You put like peanut sauce, vegetables, stuff like that, and it was about $1.20 a piece. She got something similar to that too. But we'll go out to dinner tonight, wherever we go, and our dinner will be well under $4 for both of us. Usually most of our dinners are $2 or under a piece, but we do go to the Thai restaurant, which we went to last night, which is about $3 or $4 a piece. And then when we go to Bikini Bottoms, it's probably about $4 a piece. I've never been to Pattaya, but it just doesn't interest me at all. There's just no better. I would love to find an alternative to Da Nang. visa wise, cost of living wise, beach wise, international airport wise, amenity wise, but it just doesn't exist. So, I just wish there was an equivalent to Da Nang. If I could pick anything, if I can like create something, I would have an equivalent to Da Nang in the Philippines so that I can get the cost, the lifestyle of Da Nang, but in the Philippines where I can get the 3-year visa, but it just never will exist in the Philippines. I'm in the same boat as you, Macaulay. I can live cheaper in Bangkok than I can in most of the Philippines. I'm in the same boat as you. I would rather go live in Thailand, in Bangkok, and I could do it for as cheap or cheaper than the Philippines. So I'm not going to go live in a tiny little province. I'm not going to go out to Timbuktu, Philippines, where dogs and cats wake you up in the morning and roosters are there and there's no mall and you have to take a scooter 20 minutes. I'm not going to do that. That's not the lifestyle that I chose to leave the USA for. I don't want to be in the biggest city, but I want to be in a big-ish city. Thailand, Bangkok, I can definitely live cheaper than the Philippines. Plus, you have the BTS. Plus, you have the luxury malls. Plus, all that. If Bangkok and Da Nang were exactly the same price, exactly the same visa length, it would be a coin toss to me of do I live in Bangkok or Da Nang? But obviously, it's 20 to 30% more expensive. Obviously, the visa is shorter, and Bangkok doesn't have a beach. So, but if you say, hey, Da Nang and Bangkok are exactly the same price, they're both 90-day visas, I would really have to think about it. But the decision's easy for me because it's not the same price and it's not the same visa. Nha Trang, we haven't been, but everybody that knows been to both, they basically say the Nha Trang is a little bit more expensive and it's more party centric. So that's the only difference. Koreans come here to Da Nang, the Russians go to Nha Trang. And we hear it's a little bit more partying, a little more club scene, and it's south, so it gets hotter down there. So we just feel like Da Nang is the best spot. I would love to. There's no like loyalty in the sense that I have to live here. I just can't find a better spot. I would love to find a better spot. I kind of consider Pattaya or Bali like the Las Vegas of Asia. Every single video that I see about it's always about women walking out. Like Da Nang, when you go watch videos of Da Nang, you don't see, hey guys, come out to Da Nang, look at all the babes here, and they're having women. Like you don't see that. Da Nang is not that kind of city. When I watch Pattaya and all these other cities, it's always about these women wearing little skirts, and you gotta go down this street. Like I was like that 20 years ago. I'm 42 years old. I'm out of that stage. I don't need that. I'm more focused on making money. I'm more focused on making my YouTube channel and enjoying myself. I'm done with the drama. I'm done with finding all this crazy stuff. That stuff, I don't drink. I don't go to clubs. So it's just not my style. We probably, if we stay in Vietnam long enough, we will probably get to Nha Trang just for my own curiosity. Because what I'm actually thinking is the next time we go to Quy Nhon, we would take a train from Da Nang to Quy Nhon, stay in Quy Nhon for a few days, and then we would take a train from Quy Nhon to Nha Trang. I don't ever tell you guys not to go try them. I tell you guys the reason why I probably wouldn't go there, and I give you the good and the bad. But if you guys want to, you guys should go out there. I know for sure it wouldn't fit me. But remember, I'm a lot different than a lot of other people. Have you tried out I've been to Taiwan 2 times, but very, very short. Taiwan's problem is the cost of living. So you got to remember, I don't have any income. So when you guys see me on here, I don't break even. So I'm just bleeding money I moved out of the USA. I brought 1 year of cost of living in Vietnam. So it has to last me until I figure out a plan. Like I don't have, oh, I'm going back home. There's no home for me back in the USA. There's no car for me back in the USA. There's no job for me. So someone threw me into the ocean and I got to learn how to swim. Like there's no other option. So, I have to live in the best, cheapest option that I can live, and Da Nang by far beats that. So people are like, go to Kuala Lumpur or go to Taiwan. I'm like, those places are 20% more expensive. Like, it doesn't make sense for me. Rocket, it's gonna take more footwork, but you can do it. We know a guy in here that met a local woman, and then some other people said they met local women. So you can, I'm not gonna say you can't, but it's gonna take more footwork. In the Philippines, you would be able to find it no problem because English, and it's a Western culture. Here, your two big downsides are going to be lack of English and a non-Western culture. You could find it, but it's going to be harder work to find it. It's going to take more time. Yeah, I'm sure there's different sides because, like, remember, there's a river side over here. There's this side. But we heard not all, but we heard a huge amount of restaurants have Russian menus because they definitely cater towards the Russians. I've only been in so I've been to South Korea, but only for a couple days. I've been to Taiwan only a couple days, Japan only a couple days. I've been to Singapore, I've been to Philippines, I've been to Indonesia, I've been to
I thought you and the login.
Okay, Fluffy. Okay.
I'm just
Asking.
asking.
What was I gonna say? I've been to 10 countries in Asia. I've been to Philippines a bunch of times ever since 2019. I would say I've probably been to like 6 cities in the Philippines, and if you add up all the time, I'd probably say under 6 months, maybe 4. No, I'd probably say close to 6 months. We stayed in Cebu for 2 months. We were in Dumaguete, we were in Manila, we were in Makati, we were in Iloilo, Bacolod. So we've been, I'd say 4 to 6 months. So something like that. Cutie patootie. There we go. You earned a top spot in here. There you go. Do you get a free apartment cleaning? No, we don't. No free clean apartment. Well, yeah, I do right there. That's my free apartment cleaning. I didn't really see I seen a quick clip, but I've read the headlines. I've seen the headlines and I've seen like a couple little social media clips, but I guess like Trump's really getting on Newsom about it, but I haven't really followed it. I seen the news articles and I seen just a couple little people were talking about it last night, guy. So that was about it. I do all the dishes. What was I gonna say? What time is it? 5:44. Okay, guys, we're gonna end this live stream because this is kind of a bonus live stream. We technically weren't supposed to do it this long, but we're gonna do a dinner live stream in maybe about an hour and a half. So check back in about an hour and a half. We're gonna find. I don't know where we're gonna go to dinner, but we're gonna go somewhere. Fluffy, do you know where we're gonna go to dinner?
No.
She doesn't know either. We have Vietnamese place. We have chicken place. We have George Costanza, or I guess Bikini Bottom. So we have those 4 choices. Not sure where yet. We're gonna decide. I'm gonna go charge my phone. And we'll probably be back on about an hour and 15 minutes, maybe an hour and 20 minutes. So check back in there. So see you guys later. Thanks for showing up, and I appreciate it.